Alrighty. Oh, hang on. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, good. I am coming through. Oh, good afternoon, everyone.
G'day, everybody.
Tad late. This is only Trainwrecks Network. Solo Matty stream today. Actually, let me grab the... push that old button. Hey, it works. There we go. I got Tezza here with me as well. Having a grand old time with... as I said, yeah, it's just no James today, so we've got a bit of a problem with the Panman cam, so it's going to be Matt cam only.
Exclusively Matt cam today.
Exclusively Matt cam, which you'll probably see in the background. So a bit of a light setup, if you will. So there might not be a lot of data tags and stuff going on today. I might get a bit how you going in the chat as well, but
I'll keep an eye on it as much as I can.
We're going to try.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me get back over to Pixie. I'm going to pan right in front of your head there. So yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I planned to be out here. I was out here a little bit earlier, but I mean, do I tell them, Tez?
Yeah.
I have to be honest.
Be honest.
I forgot the tripod, the main tripod for the other camera. So, as well as my desk. So, we've pretty much jerry-rigged this. Let me just get a mic check for everyone. Let me try and...
ACT too.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Let's get that up. That seems a bit low too. Hang on. Let me give you a wide shot. Give me a sec. What have I done here?
Yeah, I thought I couldn't hear that.
Is that better? Okay.
Correct, 906, wind 210.
There's ATC.
13 knots, runway 19 left.
I've got ambient there too.
On the left, please delay right back.
I'll just bump that down a bit. Whew. All right. Mic check, everyone. How am I going? Bit of a quiet spell, so let's try and catch up. Muzdog, did I nail the first like? You probably did, mate. Apologies for the... yeah, it was very much last minute, this, wasn't it? I didn't really give much notice. True to OPN fashion. Scatting Bananas here. Jackie Hughes, g'day. James is here. No James today, so it means we can probably get up to a bit of mischief. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
I wonder if I could time out James. Will it let me? Can you time out a mod? I don't know, it won't.
I don't know.
I don't know if the mods are there.
I know
he's... Time out Jimmy for a few minutes.
Put himself back into the lurkers lounge.
He has too, yeah. Hang on, let me just see if this works.
5613, go down to
Hey, he does too.
Yep.
Old Jimmy boy jumping in the lurkers lounge. And Matty figuring out how to work the old stream, so shout out to that guy. Patrick's here, Generation X-Wing. G'day, mates. Dean Stalker's here. He's up here with us today as well. So is PJ. Casey and Tolson's here. G'day. Steel C. Good afternoon, mate. Working on... Oh, you're getting on the camera. Go for gold, mate.
Keeping him centered.
Yeah, no, you do it. That helps out, actually. Lets me catch up on the chat. Patrick M. Identity Crisis. Yeah, you've jumped on the wrong account, mate. Can't have that. Ancelini's here. G'day. Chris Parker, good afternoon. B-Rad, 1000 flight level. How you doing, mate? Vinny Banks is here. Lee's here. G'day, Lee. Taz is in the chat. He's behind me on the Matt cam as well. Giving you a sweet, juicy pan. What do you reckon, mate? Do you like it?
See, I don't see what James's problem is. This is easy, James.
No, it's... Jimmy just likes his cushy tech. Dean Stalker as well, speaking of the devil, up here with us this afternoon, jumping in the lounge as well. He's over here beside me. Might pan over soon. Jump in, mate. There's a little camera there. Give us a wave. Jumping in the lounge there, appreciate that, mate. Got the green pin there. With Jimmy, of all things, too. How's Jimmy only got a green pin?
I know, right?
Yeah, I know. That's slack.
I'm about to show off my purple pin.
No, appreciate it, Dean. Jill Perry's here as well. Dino. Robert Gill's here. G'day, Robert. Where are we? Seki as well. G'day, Seki. GA Yaris is here. G'day. Oh, did I miss one? That's all right. Nick and Gary's here as well. Maeve is here. G'day, Maeve. Vert. Christopher Cotton. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Let me move that bad boy aside. We've got Lee as well. Jumping with 10 gifted memberships. Let me try and find that, eh? Where are you? There it is. So yeah, Lee, 10 gifted memberships. That's gone to Stacey, Be It Travel, Chase, Robert Gill, Joel Ottaway, Beth, Keith, City Nature Escapes, Paulo and Joel jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Lee there. So yeah, be sure to jump in the chat and pass on your thanks. Lee's always looking after us as well. So yeah, those members will be able to make the most of those emojis straight off the cuff. You'll get access to the Discord as well, and the members only live streams from time to time. So yeah, shout out to HN73 there.
Oh, g'day, Lee. How are you, mate?
What is 1919 Brisbane Tower? Good
We've got so Port Moresby here, Pixie 3. Let me see if I can get my data tags working. I haven't properly set up yet. Let me see.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Velocity 1104, ready.
That's the one.
Velocity 1104, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, velocity 1104.
Give myself some zoom.
Oops.
You all right?
Yeah. I had the volume turned right up on my tablet.
Okay. Now, I don't have my screen here with me today. I do, but I haven't got it set up because got a bit of a light set up today. So, as I said, probably not going to be very pedantic with the data tags today. I'll get rid of my ugly mug there. Maeve's saying you might have a mutiny. I'm expecting Jimmy later today, actually, aren't we? This afternoon, I think.
Sometime around 5.
What's your flight, James? Let us know. Virgin 1104. This is what Jimmy would have taken actually down to Newcastle. How you going on the camera there, mate?
Oh, good.
Gaz Leonard's here as well. G'day, Gaz.
What is 1919, wind 180 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 right, clear to
Coffee. Is it coffee? Coffee? Jumping in the lounge as well. Appreciate the support, mate. As I said before, yeah, you'll be able to jump straight in with the emojis. The members only live streams and the Discord as well. So, yeah, thanks for jumping in the lounge. Thanks for the support. Bit of a different show for you today. This isn't usually... Tell you what, how about I get that for you, mate?
Yeah.
It's fine in the wide shot. It's once you punch in, that's where it gets a bit confusing. But
Yeah.
Velocity 1104, Canada departures.
Oh, thanks,
Sweet.
Patrick. That was my first time actually using the camera, so thanks, buddy.
You did all right, mate. You did all right. Better than Jimmy's first attempt.
Poor
1104, Canada departures.
No, he's all right. He knows.
yeah,
he knows.
yeah.
And he knows I'm terrible at tech. Hence why we were, best part of probably an hour late today.
Yep.
And one phone call to James. To be fair, I did pretty well, I think.
No, you done great.
I reckon he'll agree to that too.
No, everything's working, so.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Christopher Cotton as well, celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Awesome, mate. Celebrating 4 months. That's awesome. Appreciate the support, mate. Thanks for joining us today.
Delta, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon.
Happy Sunday. Bit of a quiet spell at the moment. It's actually a bit of a shame in all the mess of trying to get set up. I missed China Airlines and New Zealand,
and then
the
New Zealand.
Dreamliner.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we can make up for that. I reckon we can. We'll be able to find something.
Yep. The when's Air New Zealand due back out?
Well, that's already out, isn't it?
Another 787.
Didn't that leave when we're setting up?
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh.
That's what I mean. I missed it. You need a coffee, mate.
Oh, I sure do.
So Jimmy is saying on my way to Williamstown Airport. We'll be flying at sunset on stream if Matt can make it that far. Look, yeah, I think we should be okay. I'll have to run up the coast to this afternoon, but I think the plans are at this stage to go to sort of, Qatar, which is usually about sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe push on a little bit further. We'll see how we go. Matilda J is here. G'day. Is it someone working on it? It's your birthday, mate. Happy birthday, mate. Thanks for joining us on your birthday. Far out. James Martin's here. G'day, James. Klaus as well. Tony's here as well. Big Daz is here. G'day, Big Daz. Pete Johns. G'day, Big Pete Johns. I think I'm caught up. I think I'm Lakel's here. G'day, Lakel. Alan C. Oi, there's your boy.
G'day, Dad.
Carolyn's here. G'day, Carolyn. Good to see you. Munchkin VR's here as well. Big Dad's no notifications here either. Yeah, I mean, I got the notification, but I know, to be honest with you, YouTube's pretty poor with that, and we're probably pretty poor with doing it ahead of time as well. So that was probably on us, really. Usually, if you do it a half an hour in advance, you do get the notification. Jimmy's saying the Virgin delivery, Max 8 on final.
23 Delta, runway 19
It
right,
is.
clear to land.
Dean just showed me that on the radar. Anyway.
23 Delta. Good.
Oh, yeah, number 119 left. Yeah, obviously, as James said, on 1-on operations today. The wind's quite good so far, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looked a bit bad on the bay on my way here, so I was a little bit worried. But
When I got here at 11:30, it was quite windy.
was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's died right off now.
It's perfect weather at the moment. Barely a cloud in the sky as well. So I'm going to take it. Now, because I am doing a bit of a light version today, our main camera is inoperable. I've got this bad boy in view, so I'm going to apologise in advance for that. But no, at least we're putting out an image today, so I'm happy we got that far.
It's coming out good.
I might just chuck on a couple NDs there. Mitch is here as well. G'day, Mitch. Anthony Riley as well. Finnair 350 fan.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon and happy Sunday. Mitch saying it appears Matty has it all working today. So far. It was a bit of a rocky start. It didn't help that I forgot the tripod for the other camera, but we won't talk about that.
And there's no wood to touch because there's no desk.
I know, yeah, actually, good point.
Yeah.
Very much a jerry-rigged setup today, isn't it? I mean, let me give you a little shot of it. Why isn't that going down?
I don't know.
Gee, aren't we a mess? Look, I've got the mixer down the bottom. It's terrible. Terrible.
I've just chucked stuff over there. Like.
200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Right, left, clear to land, Alpha, thank you, velocity 994.
Here he comes.
Yeah, I've sort of had to position myself off the wall to try and get as much as I can of the approach for 19 left. So, yeah, not. Oh, what happened there? There we go. Yep, not ideal, but I think we'll make do.
It's working.
Victor Echo Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Assigned heading right 270, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Assigned heading right 270, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Probably just see it through here, actually. There she is, the 5th delivery flight. Virgin Max 8.
Brand spanker.
Brand spanker. Not new, brand new.
Brand new.
It's got that new tennis ball smell.
It's like we were talking when Kev was here a couple of weeks ago. We were talking about the smell
Of new planes?
new everything new has this awesome
It does.
smell.
Yeah, it does. Little photo bomb from the camera there. Thanks, mate. That wind's starting to pick up a little bit, but here we go. Greased it.
Awesome. That perfect new sheen.
Link 361 Delta, runway 19 right.
Pete gave me the heads up that this was coming in. I was a bit worried we were going to miss it. So it actually probably lost a little bit of time, didn't it? So that's probably why we're able to catch it. But is this the 3rd delivery flight we've got on stream?
I think so, yeah.
I think we got the 1st, the 2nd. I don't know if we got the 3rd.
No.
And now the 5th.
It might be a while before they actually do get their entire Max 8 fleet. Because there is major delays out of the Boeing factory at the moment.
Isn't it like 5 years or something?
Yeah, it's a long time. And all airlines are affected.
Yes. Imagine that'll roll through.
Oh, Maxwell's popped up in the chat. G'day, mate.
G'day, Maxwell. Good afternoon. Michael Garcia as well. Good afternoon, mate. Ahoy, OPN. Awesome, mate. I do smell the newness.
The new.
The newness.
The newness.
Robert Smith's here. G'day, Robert.
Foxy 780, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, request bombing.
Sharon's here as well. G'day, Sharon. Jason Vandiver. Elias celebrating, what's that, 2 months? 2 months in the lounge. Got the green pin there. Hello, OPN. Hope everything is well. No, mate, we're doing pretty well so far.
Doing all right.
So far, doing okay.
Yeah.
We've had a shocker of a week. Anyone in the Discord will know this already, but our main cam, the Pan Man cam, we'll call it, is more or less out of operation. So actually prevented us doing a stream on Friday, was it? I think Jimmy came out here to do a stream, and we bricked a piece of hardware. Well, kind of bricked itself. It wasn't poor Jimmy. It wasn't his fault, but it actually it meant we couldn't stream on the Friday. Today we've had to make some changes to give you a bit of an OPN light setup. I'll give you another little look at that. Got the old Mac cam behind me. How do I... Whee, there we go. Look at that. I'm going on the big screen.
Oh, nice.
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 Very nice. Yeah, I'll jump over here. No, we'll get the Saab. What am I talking about? We'll get the Saab.
Get the Saabi.
Get the Saabi.
Probably off to Wollongong, I betcha. Or Tamworth.
I cannot see. So I am flat out multitasking here.
You're doing really well, actually.
I am a terrible multitasker too.
Have a looky. That's soft orange.
Bit of Saab action for you today. Actually, a bit quiet, wasn't it?
It was. Is the ambient mic on?
It is. I think I've got it muted on your mic.
Okay.
On this, on the, because I'm usually a host too. And I don't like listening to the ambient because it distracts me.
Yep.
As bad as that sounds, I'm just... Oh, we'll get the bank. Lovely.
Awesome.
Lovely. I don't quite have the zoom of the old pan man, but that's okay. Now I'm losing the chat. The chat's gone crazy. Let me catch up again. And I found out why.
Someone has... Oh, my goodness.
Big Daz. Hang on, you didn't get a ding-dong then, did you? Ding-dong again. 5-0. He's done...
He's done it.
I've got a little phone on my camera to try and keep up with the chat, and it just went a little bit crazy. I couldn't see what was going on, and this is why. So Big Daz throwing 50 members into the lounge. That is 5-0, which is a... if James was here, I think he would say that's a mega effort, mate, and it really is. Oh, far out. I'm not even going to be able to read all that. I could, but then the camera won't move. Oh, holy dooly. Big Daz, you're a legend, mate. He's always looking after us. I don't know what else to say, mate. 50 members in the lounge, so congrats to the 50. Be sure to jump in the chat there and say your thanks to Big Daz. He's always looking after us. Now, those 50, as I've said before, probably sound like a broken record, but you'll get access to the emojis in the chat there, the members-only live streams, and the Only Planes Discord as well, which is quite the after party nowadays. We had a pretty cool night last night, didn't we? We had a little Was Radio listening party.
Yep, that was and the music last night.
It's such a variety, isn't it?
Yeah, it was great.
It's strange. So it's not like your typical radio station where you'll have different genres. Perhaps on a different day. It goes all over the shop. Yep. And actually, I have a lot of respect for that because, it was pretty fun.
A lot of shout-outs last night too.
It was. I know. I was lurking for most of it, but I don't know how he does it.
Oh, I have no idea how he does it. He's got so much knowledge stored in his head. You can ask him anything, and he'll boom, he can answer your question.
Oh God, there's that wind.
There's the wind. Yeah, see, we talked about it, and now the wind's come back.
I know. No, Big Daz, absolutely mega effort.
Thanks, Big Daz.
42 Delta Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Assigned heading right 270, hold short runway.
James saying there, due to a software update of all things, so a software update on one piece of equipment bricked basically the entire operation. A bit of a bummer that. I'm tempted to try and raise this up a little, actually. It might give me a little more height. We don't quite have the images that we're used to with the old Pan Man cam, but
yes, from what he told me yesterday, it's very, very broken.
Yes,
but a fix is on the way.
I did work on it this morning, and I sort of had a bit of a plan in place. I probably spoke too soon. I said I had a plan in place in the Discord, and then that fell apart as well. So we're on Plan B right now. Well, I guess this is really Plan C.
Plan C.
No, Big Dad's breaking the chat. I'm trying to catch up now.
Yep.
Good luck to me.
Velocity 785, your number
Go
2,
back to you.
Go
back to the bottom of the 50 names.
I don't even know where that is. Owen said, g'day, Owen. Happy Sunday, mate. Doug Hewson as well. A coffee. Brother Dunn broke the chat. He did. And he's done it. He's sort of known for it now. So, I don't know what to tell you, mate.
That's his brand. Break the chat.
It is. Oh, I think he sees it as a challenge, doesn't he?
Yep.
Velocity 8785. The Dash 8 departing in front will be in a right turn, runway 19
James
right.
is saying turn up the ambient mic.
A little more?
Yeah.
Okay, couple notches. A bit worried about the wind. There's a couple notches for you.
Excuse me.
I wonder if I'm going to lose sight of this.
1240 Brisbane Tower, afternoon.
Anthony Riley, Big Daz equals Big Legend. Absolutely.
Most certainly.
Change your name, Matt. Mate, we approve.
Flight is getting 542 Delta now.
Brisbane Target 81529, I'm ready.
Quarter 529 Brisbane Target A, runway 19 left.
Is it Teletacitus, Jay? Thanks for the live feed. No worries, mate. Thanks for joining us. Apologies if I got that wrong.
Right, clear to land.
Yeah. If he butcher. Oh, yeah, I can see it. No, that sounds about right.
James Martin, I was at the Loop area last night for the EK380 departure. It was freezing. Yeah, it was a bit nippy last night. The mercury coming down pretty quick nowadays, isn't it?
Oh, it's freezing this
I mean,
morning.
even now as we stand here, it's a little bit...
It's a bit nippy.
It's a little bit how you're going, but I do have a jumper. I prepared. Prepared. Anthony Riley, does the Herc still fly in and out of Briz? Yeah, it should do. When was the last time we got it?
Velocity 785, contact departures.
Would have only been a couple of weeks,
Yeah, it was.
I think, since I last saw it.
The Herc actually landed out at Wellcamp a couple of weeks ago.
Did it
too.
really?
Yeah.
Did you catch it?
Yeah.
Oh, you legend. We'll have to get you a camera, mate. Tune in remotely. The old Linden Sky Cargo.
It was great. There was quite a few people out there, and ended up staying there nearly the entire time they were filling it.
Is that
loading
right?
it up, yeah. Because I was ended up talking to this group of people, and I couldn't stay there to watch it take off. I had to get back into town.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
You're spoiled there with the 7.4 as well, aren't you?
I know, right? It's just at winter time now. It's a little bit too cold to be out there because it lands at about at the moment it's landing about 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
At night, and it doesn't leave until after 10.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, it's a bit cold.
It would be now.
There was someone out there about a month ago, and they put it in the Discord. They were on their way through Toowoomba at the time.
Yep.
And they took photos of it and a little bit of video of it, chucked it in the Discord.
I remember being out working out at Chinchilla there in the thick of winter, and we had like 1 degree days,
Yep.
1 and 2 degree days.
Yep.
Well, not so much days, probably more afternoons, but
It gets colder.
oh, it does.
That
Yeah,
wind,
yeah.
That wind makes it even
1240,
worse.
wind 200 degrees, 15 knots.
For Queensland,
Runway
to see the
19
temperature
clear
do
to
that was, that was a shock to me.
Yep, definitely. You should see the poor people up in North Queensland.
Yeah.
If once the mercury drops below 15.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
They're pulling out the puffer jackets and all the big, thick
They've never
clothes
seen
and-
it below 20.
Yep. I was up there one winter, and it was 12 degrees one morning, and I was just walking around pretty much like I'm dressed now, but I had a pair of shorts on. And they were all rugged up and
Yeah.
shivering, and I was
Yeah,
fine.
typical.
I was just sitting there.
Typical. Are you off, mate? No worries. No, cheers for coming out.
See you in probably about 2 weeks. You're here in 2 weeks.
Alrighty, where am I?
no,
Owen,
I'm
is
in
Tezza
Sydney.
with you? Yes, Terry's on mic.
I'll be in Sydney.
We've got Terry's up here.
From the 29th.
Dean Stalker and Peter Jones as well. I think Jimmy's going to be joining us later as well if he flies in. Depends if we're going late enough. Sue Majors here. G'day, Sue. David Cooper, hi mate. Love these Sunday Arvo streams. Better than watching the footy. I tend to agree with you, mate. I'm not a big sports person. I mean, I don't mind watching it live. From the grandstand, but
190 degrees, 19 knots, runway 19 left.
yeah, I'm not really any sports buff, so I tend to agree with you, mate. I have to apologise again for the, I suppose, for the production of today. It's not really something we want to. I don't know. It's just not something we usually put out with the old Mac cam. We've got this camera that's going to get in the way. Yeah, it's not quite the OPM production we usually have. So yeah, apologies for that. But I appreciate everyone that's joined us. we're gonna push on. Toasty's here. G'day, Toasty. Reading that out's making me very hungry. But, I just realised I forgot to eat.
G'day, Johnny Vogel.
John Vogel's here. G'day, you legend. No, thanks for joining us, mate. What's the mercury like down there? Because if it's chilly up here...
If it's cold up here, it'd probably be very cold down there.
It says 22 degrees on there. I reckon the feels like it's probably around that. It's probably about right. A little bit of wind chill as it picks up. But Tremaine's here as well. G'day, Tremaine. Steve Payne as well. G'day, Steve. Kath Media's here. Good afternoon. Just come over after watching at Wellington flights. Awesome afternoon for him.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Yeah, the zones always, time zones always catch me out.
Well,
with his streams.
The night stream he did the other day. When I put it on the TV, I'm like, it's dark already. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I mean, to be fair, it's even like that for like, let's say you're watching the Adelaide boys for a sunset. It's already dark, and yeah. I don't know.
It's a bit off-putting.
It is. It confuses me.
Yep.
I'm very easily confused.
What way's north?
Michael Garcia, Matty. Now I know there's a boost juice on the air side.
Yes.
Always running late or arriving 5 minutes. I'll endeavour to try and manage Mango Tango. Plenty of time to digest. Absolutely. If you're in the domestic terminal, get yourself a Mango Tango. You won't regret it. I had one the other day. I don't know. It always hits the spot. Actually, I could do one right now, but it's not ground side anymore. You have to go through the security and up towards the Virgin Lounge to get it. So, I guess it makes it all that more rewarding once you do get it. But maybe Jimmy can get me one on the way through.
There's a plan.
Hey?
There's a plan.
He's going to hear that and he's going to pretend not to.
He just conveniently drops out of the chat now.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's disappeared.
Now, you might have to be my eyes and ears on the radar there.
Yeah.
Usually I'm operating from a desk, the camera from the desk, so you kind of have everything in front of you, which makes the multitasking a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
At least you've got everything in your peripheral vision, whereas having that cam up here the way it is a little bit more complicated, especially for me.
Yeah, it would be, yes. That is Qantas flight. Qantas Link flight, 1930, coming in from Adelaide.
Adelaide, speaking of Adelaide. Working on it. Matty, did you see the super chat? Did I miss it? Did I? I am catching up.
He is getting it.
Oh, it is there. There you go. Camera fixing fun from working on it. Cheeky super chat there. Obviously talking about our issues that we had earlier with the main cam. So I appreciate it, mate. The replacement parts are on the way. Trusty DHL should be delivering those next week, I imagine, probably midweek. So hopefully next week OPN is back in its usual capacity. Fingers crossed. It's been a shocker this week. Yes. I think it was kind of, to be honest with you, the tech gremlins have been kind of felt by everyone this week.
Yes, everyone's had problems.
It's weird. It's really strange. I asked in the Discord yesterday, I was talking to Maeve, I was like, is this retrograde or something? Because we're having a hard time with tech.
Yeah.
And Kel always tells me when tech goes wrong, it's usually in retrograde.
Okay. Makes sense, actually. Because, like, Kurt the other day, he was having a hell of a time.
Yeah, well, internet and stuff,
Yeah.
everything, yeah.
Just kept crashing on him.
The 4 Aussie aviators as well. Everyone's sort of having a bit of trouble. So hopefully this starts a good week.
Yes. It also helps having a land connection.
Yes, definitely. I had to work out how to use that. I was stressing. I don't know how to turn on a Wi-Fi router, and here I am streaming to YouTube live. Just to put things in perspective for you.
seat of the pants technology, mate.
Exactly. This isn't my domain. This is not my domain. No, big shout out again to Working On It there, who's jumped in with the cheeky super chat, the camera fund. Appreciate it, mate. And he said PJ, there it is. Yep. Peter Jones as well, jumping in with the cheeky super chat.
Sure did.
Actually, I can't read that because I have to look at the
I
camera
can
now.
read that.
Oh, if you don't mind, that'd be awesome.
Good afternoon, Matty, Tezza, Mods and OPM family. What an afternoon. New V8 Max. Yes, that was good. We did see that. That was good, wasn't it?
Now, yeah, Peter's obviously up here with us today.
Yes. He's right beside me, looking straight at me. Talking about you, not to you. And yes, we got the French visitor coming in at about 2:15 apparently.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So that'd be good to see.
3 this weekend, isn't there?
Yes. And I just lost my radar. There we go.
Now, did I see in the chat before, was it Mike 2 might be a bit low. Tez on Mike 2 is a bit quiet. Okay, let me pump that up. Couple DBs. Do you want to try that, Tez?
Yep.
Is that a bit better?
Sound good? Oh,
sounds good to me.
Yeah.
You're probably like me. You probably talk a bit quieter too.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but sometimes I feel like I'm yelling into the mic, and I sort of like pull back.
No, I know what you mean. I get a bit excited too. My voice level changes. How does James is really good. He's kind of got not monotone, but he's just always got the right level. He's kind of used to this broadcast setting, I suppose.
Yeah.
Whereas I don't know, I'm a bit like a golden retriever. As soon as the tail starts wagging, the I don't know, everything goes wrong, doesn't it?
Golden retriever.
Oh wow, the cameras! I'm not even moving that. Wind's blowing that, but
yeah, bit of shudder.
Working on it. I blame the Aurora electromagnetic for the tech. You're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong.
Mm.
James Cridland's here. G'day, mates.
Only Mango Tango Network.
Oh, what's that? Owen. Owen.
Yeah, Owen with a super chat. Yeah.
Only Mango Tango Network. Not today. Not today, unfortunately. It's only train wrecks today. Look, mind you, credit where it's due. So far, not too much tech problems.
No.
So, yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think I've done all right so far. But appreciate that, Owen. That will go to a Mango Tango next time I'm airside. If James is still in the chat, we might. I reckon if everyone try and convinces him to grab old Matty a Mango Tango, he might. Yeah, fingers crossed. Stacey, hello from Adelaide. Thanks for joining us. Michael saw the boost. Yes, up near the, was it Seoul Origin? Up the end there. Robert, did you get the French tanker? I haven't seen it today, not yet.
No, it hasn't come in.
I think was there one earlier today already?
One went out last night.
Right.
Dean was telling me, and yeah, there should still be one parked up at Papa.
I can't see any. Oh,
yeah.
Actually. There's something on remote stand down there. Let's have a look. Is that it there?
That very well could be it, yes.
Yeah, it looks like it to me.
Yep. So it's, yeah.
69, 70 or something. Next to the 380.
Yep. Wow. It's even dwarfed.
It is really, isn't it? Yeah.
I am keeping an eye on the radar for the Frenchie.
Oh, you're a legend. James saying, I think Matt is missing my presence. I know. I am, but only because I want to run and get a coffee and a toasty. I can't really do that without you here, mate, so having withdrawals.
Yeah, withdrawal.
I can assure you it's not James' withdrawals, but...
Coffee withdrawal. Caffeine withdrawal.
Yeah, exactly.
Quebec 457 Delta, Brisbane
Manuel's here. G'day, mate.
Flight 401 Brisbane Tower. Flight
We've
401.
got here E-Jet touching down.
0 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 right, clear
Where's
to
he
land.
come from?
Qantas 1965, 19 left, line up.
19 left, lining up, Qantas 1965.
That's a ride from Albury.
Oh, there you go. Might adjust that ND a little bit more because it's a bit bright out there. So one in, one out. The Alliance E-Jet now lining up. 19 left.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear to takeoff, Qantas 1965.
Trying to figure out where he's going.
Yeah, I've
Newcastle.
champion.
Sending this one down to you, James.
Coming your way, mate. Yeah, what's your flight, James? What, let us know. We'll track it in.
I'm pretty sure I've worked it out. But I'm just waiting for him to confirm it.
All stations, information, Charlie's now current, changes wind 19 0 degrees, 20 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots, temperature 22, QNH 1015, changes for Charlie.
About the only benefit to this I guess different setup we've got going today is I don't lose the departures so quickly to the roof. I can sort of follow them out a little bit longer.
Yep.
Right up against the fence today. I know I've got the security camera in view, but
Oh. G'day, Kurt.
oh, it's Kurt in.
He's in the chat. How you doing, mate?
Let me try and catch up on. Get a wide shot.
Qantas 1965, full departure.
Departure,
First of all, what have I done there?
People are saying leave Tez in charge, and I'm like, oh.
Let me get another ding dong for you there. Elias, celebrating in the lounge. First of all, now jumping in the cheeky super chat. I know it's not much here, but helping with the camera surgery or replacing it. No, I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, hopefully next week we'll be back up and running. I mean, we had a good stream midweek last week, and we had different tech issues then as well. So it nearly didn't go ahead. And then Friday we had to cancel. But no, I appreciate the thought, mate. I think we're going to be good for next week. I think OPN hopefully is sort of back in its usual capacity.
457 Delta, wind 190
James has just confirmed what I thought was
18
correct.
The flight? What flight number?
484.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Jetstar 484.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, join 457 Delta.
Oh, he is here. Hang on, let me get you up.
Because that's what he just did, yeah. He dropped in a 5.
I was going to say, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Chucking 5 in the lounge. How you doing, Kurt? Thanks for joining us. You found yourself in Brisbane. I think you're a bit lost, mate. But, so that's gone out to Modified, James Quidlin, Manuel, Hardo, and Ex-Aviator jumping in the lounge. Courtesy of Kurt there. So be sure to jump in the chat and say your thanks. I've said it a million times before, but yeah, you'll get access to the emojis, the members only live streams, and the Discord as well, or the after party if you want to call it. But no, big shout out to Kurt there for dropping those in. We appreciate it, mate, and congrats on the new 5 members. What is it? Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone.
Sunday. All day Sunday. Oh, look, a 700. Woohoo!
Hey, I was going to get the dashy, but no. If Tez is in your ear getting excited at something, you
you pay attention.
Yeah, reform. Cath Media, 1 went out last night and 1 went out this morning. Sweet. So, one more coming in, or is that a departure?
No, there's another one to come in as well, about 2 o'clock.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's supposed to be due now, but I'm not seeing it.
Holy dooly, that's a bit chilly, isn't it?
I'm seriously going to put my coat back on.
Yeah, I think so too. Nathan Ward's here. G'day, mate. Miss Jules as well from across the ditch. Yeah, welcome.
Oh, it's a westerly. That's why it's chilly.
I have to make sure the laptop doesn't blow off the desk there. Well, if you can even call it a desk.
The lid.
The lid. Oh, what a week it's been, eh?
Oh, mate.
Oh.
Like, it started off fine. The week started off fine.
I know, yeah, no, it's pretty good.
And by the end of the week, it's just been a complete train wreck.
Oh, yeah, as I said, I think we're lucky I was able to go live. This is just, this isn't usually my domain. I'm terrible with technology.
Got an A330.
Dude, you can hear that.
Yep.
Hum in the bum.
Butter machine. Excuse me while I'm putting on a coat, people. It's cold.
It is a bit hair going, isn't it? Mark Bingham's here. G'day, Mark. Kath Meady got a shout out on their Wellington stream. Oh, good old Kev, eh?
Oh, he's awesome.
He'll probably join us later. We've got Kurt in there from Sid Squad as well.
Oh, Brian Svensson's in the chat. G'day, Brian.
I was wondering where Brian was. He was probably over in Wellington, you know.
Sneaky little trip.
I was going to say. Here we go. A bit of Tez for you.
Yay.
Velocity 327, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left.
Awesome. You're proud of his people. Not anyone talked during that entire takeoff.
I know. I was thinking about it.
Yes, I was.
Velocity 332, call departure.
Which I shouldn't do. I shouldn't be trying to think of too many things at once because little
fluster.
Yeah, I get easily distracted. I might grab my jumper out.
Mm-hmm.
What do you reckon?
Well, I put mine on because it is that wind.
Oh, it's picked up. Aussie Pete's in the chat. G'day. Chris Watts. What is a Mango Tango exactly?
Smoothie.
Yeah, what is it? It's called a Mango Tango Crush. Get yourself down to Boost Juice and get one. You won't regret it. Doug Houston, let's not confuse the Mango Tango with Mango Pancakes. No.
No.
Very different, very different.
Very, very different.
Beck Turner's here. G'day, Beck. Yeah, good afternoon. My chat's going crazy on me. Where am I? Dash Cam Fanatics here. G'day. Good afternoon. Henry's here. Miss Jules joined the club, Matty. I'm not good with technology either, especially when it doesn't work. Yeah, look, I'm terrible. I barely know what I can't even turn on a router. Jimmy's my go-to tech guy for that sort of thing. Well, look, I'm pretty good at turning things off and back on again. And half the time it does the job, but...
I think Brian's got a watch party going on a boat.
Has he really?
Yeah.
Is he out on the water?
Yeah.
Ah, stop it.
Assigned heading right to 70, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Assigned heading right to
Good afternoon to everyone watching with Brian, because there's quite a few of you.
Out on the boat. Hopefully no one's getting seasick. Last time I was out with Brian, I didn't last very long. I reckon I was about 5 minutes in.
I saw the photo in the Discord, and it was in the chat.
Yeah, so we went out there trying to test some camera stuff. Might get that 330 while it's over there.
Yep.
Anyway, I got seasick, which I don't usually do. And then we get back to land, so I decided to lay on the grass and look up at the clouds. And the clouds were moving so fast, I got seasick again. I don't know how that's possible, but...
yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, what do you do?
See, I don't get motion sickness at all.
Yeah, I
from
didn't
anything.
I don't think I did either.
But then you said when you were using the binoculars down in Sydney,
I got a little bit.
Your motion, some sort of something happened anyway, and yeah.
Maybe it's an age thing. I'm 30. When am I 30? This week, I think.
It's your birthday, bro. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's this week. This week coming. I'm looking at Tez for some validation now. Like, is it this week? Is it next week?
All I know is that your birthday's in one of the 20s.
Yes.
this month.
Yeah, 24. So I think that's, is that Thursday or Friday? I think it's Friday. So I'd say maybe the motion sickness comes with that.
Killing 366 Delta, contact departures, connect.
Departures, killing 366 Delta, connect.
We got David Cooper's in the chat. G'day, Beck. Look at that. There's another. Nah, stay on that 330. Oh, stay on the 330.
616, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Maves. It's this week. It's this week, Matty. Oh.
It's all right. You,
Qantas 51, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
as you get older, it doesn't matter so much.
No, it doesn't. I reckon I'll stop counting after next week.
I stopped counting after 35.
Is that? Yeah, right. Hey. Oh, I probably just shouted into the mic there. Apologies.
Boom.
Well, 616 confirmed, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, the 330's off to Singapore.
51, is it?
QF 51.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll do my first data tag for the day.
You got to show me how to bring it up. But
yeah, it's a bit.
yeah, it's a bit. How you going?
Oh, that's my head.
Did you thought you killed the stream?
No, my head was in front of the camera. The computer is about a metre away from me, so my bad. As I said, only Trainwrecks network today. You know what I have forgotten is the light counter.
Huh.
Oh, it's not working. Okay, I'm just going to hide that again. That's one for Jimmy when he comes back, but never mind. Qantas 51 now. 19 right. Back to Singapore.
Righto, Brian. I'll go back and do it for you, buddy. Brian says, hello, Matty and offsided Terry. Watching from the boat with workmates Dave, Lucy, Cassie, and Doggy Luna.
Oh, awesome. Well, shout out to that. Shout out to those guys. Thanks for joining us. Out on the Goldie.
There's great sunshine on South Stratty today. So, there you go.
Just 45, 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
So I'll lose that one there. It's probably a bit far for Brian to bring the boat all the way out here, but...
I didn't realise his dog's name was Luna. That's my dog's name.
It's my mum's dog's name.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I missed the retro.
We got a retro. Oh, look at that, peeps. We got a retro. Fill the chat.
Retro Roo number 1. Was it 10 years ago they brought the livery out one now, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It was, the new livery, the one that's currently on the Qantas jets, was, if you look at the nose of the Kangaroo, and then you look at the nose of a 787.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same shape.
Yeah, right.
It was done deliberately for the relaunch of the 787.
Oh, I might get the... I'll get this one and then I'll try and catch up in the chat again.
Qantas 524, Brisbane takeoff.
Apologies for getting behind.
Cath Media, 40 is the new 30. I agree, 100%. Brad, 1,000 flight levels in the chat. G'day, Brad. He was talking to me the other day, and I think he said if he can, he's going to pop up this afternoon.
Couple of dashes heading out. All right, let me try and catch them in the chat. Getting behind.
There's a few there for you, actually, because there's a few birthday messages sneaking in.
Oh, is there? Oh. Mark Bingham jumping into the cheeky super chat there. Nice day there. It's a perfect day, actually. The wind's blowing my camera off there a little bit, but no complaints at all. Barely a cloud in the sky. Oh, I've got the wrong data tag up. That doesn't help, does it? No, big shout out to Mark there. Appreciate it, mate.
Velocity 1245, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, no worries, Brian. Yeah, working on it. Luna is a very popular dog name. It seems to be.
Actually, I just saw that working on it. Are we birthday buddies? You got the birthday on the same day, mate. What a day. What a day. Stacey saying, I learned recently that I get motion sickness in Cessnas. I think it's old age.
Yeah, but they are pretty...
They can be rough.
They can be a rough plane. Rough flight on a Cessna.
Start heading left, 110, 19 left.
I did some flights. What was it? An old Cirrus. I think it was a Cirrus. Same thing. Yeah, pretty rough.
Yeah.
Up on the sunny coast there.
Bit rocky.
Very rocky.
Yeah.
Good fun, though.
Oh, it would be.
I'd probably get sick now, but... David Cooper saying the light counter is missing. I'm going to try it again.
Yeah, but it wasn't working before.
No, it's still not working. That's one for Jimmy when he comes back.
G'day, mate.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 533, cleared south of 3.
Qantas 533, bunch report ready.
Qantas 533, ready.
How you doing? Good to see you again. Hey. Oh, stop it. Oh, you're a bloody legend, mate. Oh, why not? Oh, what a legend. Oh, it's so good.
How cool is that?
524, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land. Good, 534.
Killing 362 call departures, g'day.
Departures today, killing 362.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated.
You're a champion. It's been a bit crazy today. Oh, well, you know what you're used to working with, and then yeah.
It's a little bit, like you said earlier, it's a little bit how you going.
It is. It is.
But we're making the best of it. Okie dokie.
I've just got a message from Jimmy saying I've missed Paddy's super chat. Paddy did a super chat, but I can't find it there, mate. Jimmy, you might have to resend it for me.
There was a stream elements. Did I see that? Was I correct when I saw that?
Oh, hello. Jumper's coming out, I think. That wind's starting to pick up.
Yeah, there we go. Had he dropped in?
Oh, I can't bring it up. So, sorry, Patrick. I must have skimmed past his cheeky super chat there.
Huge.
533, 19 left.
I'm really bummed about that now. I can't find it. The chat sort of disappeared on me. I'm going to get Jimmy to see if he can repost it if he's still there. I've got to give him his ding dong.
Killing 324 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Heading right to
B-Rad's brought us pizza and
runway 19 right.
You should see the
pizza
size
and
of
Coke. Oh, is it a Costco pizza? Oh no! Do you know, I used to live off that.
I've never had a Costco pizza.
Oh, it's the best. Because they're nice and cheap too. I used to live in North Lakes there. So Costco pizza at least 4 times a night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. A night, a week. Oh, what a legend.
Qantas 934, Brisbane, take it,
Karen Timms is here. G'day.
Oh, that was lucky.
All right, let me try and I'm trying to catch up in the chat here. Apologies, everyone. Jason Hopkins is here, rather. Afternoon all. Got OPN and WFL on it at the moment, as well as supercars. Spread yourself thin, mate. But appreciate you being here. Bit hard to compete with Kev there over in Wellington, but yeah, no, look, thanks for joining us. No, so
Qantas 533, call departure.
B-Rad's obviously had us up in the car. Heard that we were a bit hungry. He's come and brought up pizza.
Qantas 934, wind 180 degrees,
oh, that's awesome.
15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, there it is. Paddy M. Jumping in with a cheeky super chat there. A bit more than a cheeky super chat. Dropping it in the tip link there. So sorry I missed it, mate. Let me do the old PRP. I'm over here on the camera, so I'm miles away from the rest of the setup. So I'm missing a lot in the chat, so I have to apologise in advance. So sorry I missed you, Paddy. We got there in the end. Thanks for jumping that in there, James. Let me try and get back to some planes. What do we got here before we lose sight of that? Missing a little bit of height there, but that's okay. I might get my phone charger out as well.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Get 324 Delta.
Don't know where this charge has come from, but that'll do. Oh, there's Patrick. Yeah, made a stream elements tip. No big deal. I know you appreciate it. I know you believe you deserve it. Sorry, you know I believe you deserve it. No, look, I'm sorry I missed you, mate. We got there in the end.
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself with that pizza.
No, dig in, I say. Dig in. I'm going to join you shortly, but...
First time having Costco pizza, and it's actually quite nice.
I like it. I rate it. I think it's an 18-inch pizza, aren't they?
Yes. What used to be called family size.
Right.
Pizza. Yeah.
Before inflation hit. Come on. What have we got here?
Okie dokie.
Quarter 627 ready.
Quarter 627 Brisbane Tower, good day.
That's right from Sydney.
Runway 19 left, 627.
Oh, sorry, Perth.
Perth?
Perth. Yeah, it's awesome pizza, man.
Quarter 627, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 19 left, quarter 627.
Solomon on the move as well, actually.
Oh, nice. Because we've all been away and doing other things the last couple of weeks. I've missed seeing the Solomon.
Yeah, well, exactly. I've been stuck indoors for like the last sort of 2 weeks as well, so I feel like it's been, you know, with the exception of doing a couple of these streams, including the ones that went very wrong. I'm just trying to chuck my phone on charge. Oh, Jimmy's just messaged me. He said, you missed the 7879er reference.
Oh, dude.
That's on Paddy's tip.
Oh,
I have too.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Of course.
James knows what I'm like. I'm flat out at the moment. Very cheeky there, Paddy.
I just chucked a picture of the pizza into the Discord. Now people are hungry.
Oh, I'm starving.
Quarter 627,
Oh, it's awesome.
777 Aviators here. G'day. Good afternoon. Chilling up at Magic Round. Yeah, I mean, busy at the moment, isn't it?
I went past Suncorp Stadium on the way through today.
Yeah.
And it was packed around there.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I'll go across Story Bridge just in case it is busy. And then I thought, I'll just take the way I always take. And no, I should have went across Story Bridge.
I mean, I'm lucky I'm north side. I don't really have to deal with that, but yeah, I guess welcome to Brizzy, all our interstate travellers then.
Yeah.
Busy times indeed for Brisbane. It's good to see, I guess.
Yeah. It's good. It's good for the local economy when it's busy like it is.
Yeah, I think Brizzy can get a little bit forgotten sometimes. You know,
yeah.
In between all the madness with with Melbourne and Sydney.
Yep. Poor old Brizzy. We love you, Brisbane.
Only planes, what is it? OPM bot saving the day, indeed. Annette Butler's here. G'day, Annette. You might have dropped that in a while ago, and I'm only just catching up, so apologies. Kath Media says you're doing great. Appreciate it. Daryl P's here. G'day, Daryl P. I think it's days like today where we we really need a director. I know we've joked about it, but
something to keep everything. Someone to keep it all just.
Oh, you know,
running
just to.
Nah, doing all right. Oh, Kev's in the chat.
Oh, so Kev's finished up, has he? Or is he multitasking?
He may be multitasking.
I haven't got up to that yet. Jimmy's saying, I think he needs a mango tango. Yeah, he does.
No, I need a caffeine injection.
Oh, me too. Grab us one if you don't mind, Jimmy, on the way out, and I'll fix you up.
Got the sugar-free Coke here, but need more.
Chinook's here as well. G'day, Chinook. Firefly as well. Cow. Patrick saying, pick a lane, Aussies. It's not an 18-inch pizza. It's a 45.72 centimetre pizza.
I was reading that.
Oh, stop it. You're right, though. Definitely need to pick a lane. Paulie's here. G'day, Paulie. Agaroo R6 as well. G'day.
Oh, sure.
Thought the Solomon's plane was Ansett for a second. Yeah, it's
yes.
nicknamed so, isn't it?
It confuses you when you first look at it and you're not really paying attention. It does. It confuses you and you're like, great, Ansett.
No, that's it.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, it's not Solomon. It's the Southern Cross that does it every time. Oh, g'day, Anthony Wright out there at Ipswich. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, g'day, mate. Thanks for joining us. Kath Meter saying Suncorp is feral right now. Glad I live in the east. Oh, look, I can definitely understand that.
Yeah. That forecourt out the front of Suncorp this morning, it was packed.
Really?
Yeah.
Tony's here, Brisbane 777. G'day, mates.
Wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Wind picking up again. A bit worried about that pizza disappearing, actually. I'm surprised it's still there.
There's actually quite a lot of weight in that box.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Wow.
Try and get myself situated again.
Yeah, Kev's still streaming, so he must have been...
So he's multitasking. What a legend.
Must have just said hello and then dropped out again.
And I've missed another one, haven't I? Johnny Vogel jumping in with that, chucking 5 in the lounge. Apologies. Actually, I've just found it here. So that's gone to Kevin, Tyler, Lauder and John, Wayne Johnson, and R.W. Patterson jumping in the lounge, courtesy of John there. So, no, big shout out to John Vogel there from Melbourne, always looking after us. At the time of his life in Sydney, I think, recently, didn't he?
He did.
Old Johnny there.
Yeah, he did.
Prime position at the old ridges there too.
Oh, yeah. Straight out his window. Bang.
I know.
Yeah, that was great. And, like, if there was just if you could have the window open just a crack.
Just for the audio?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shame they don't do balconies, really.
Like the place that you and James were staying at.
Yes. It was a bit...
it was all right. Like,
that was perfect on 1-6 operations, I reckon.
Yeah. Because that viewing deck...
If you can get up to the next level, because there was 2 levels. There was the main viewing deck, which was kind of in between 2 towers of the hotel. I shouldn't say 2 towers, but 2 walls for the viewing area. If you can get up on that maintenance level above it, I reckon you'd have, sort of 180 degree view. You'd be laughing.
Oh, you'd see everything.
El Trippo's here as well. Welcome, mate. Kath Mino used to live in Milton. Game days and nights were a nightmare. Stop it.
Oh, the old Lang Park area, as they used to call it.
Oh, Jimmy's saying, I can remote control Matt's buttons.
Seriously?
You can, yeah. He has set that up. Now he's talking about the stream buttons, not other buttons.
Oh, okay.
Just to clarify that for everyone. I mean, Jimmy does know how to push my buttons too, but so I guess in a way he can direct. Not that we have a second camera to really direct between anyway. Oh, we do have the webcam, I suppose. He's saying, let's see what chaos I can cause.
I'm watching in the chat here.
Don't make me time you out, mate.
Don't get put in the naughty corner.
You'd be the first streaming host in history to be timed out.
Did you say hello to Shauna? Shauna M?
No, I didn't. Did I miss it? Oh.
Shauna, that's all good. Shauna M. Hi from Brisbane. Keen to see the Singapore Airlines plane. Well, you want to see it? I'm not going to say it. Did you see what happened? They named the DHL, the Singapore DHL, as a new name.
A new name?
Yeah. Mustard Duck.
In the Mustard Duck?
Mustard Duck.
No.
Yeah.
I've got to be careful. I can't. We can't go stealing.
No. No. For a little while, they didn't know who said it first, and they had to go right back through the streams to find it. Who first said mustard?
Where custard duck came from?
Yeah.
I did get the explanation when we were in Sydney, which was good. But I know that I think it was the stream beforehand. We got a reality check when we start. Everyone's like, "Hey, you can't say that. That's Sid Squads."
Yeah, that's a Curtism and a Sid
It is. Yeah. So I figured when we're in Sydney, it's okay to use maybe, but
yeah. But here at home, we're gonna make our own names up.
Well, we don't get blessed with say the Singapore 380 or the
no, we don't.
Or the 74 freighter movements,
or their Super Q, which is the Qatar 380.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. We got a feast of 737s and A320s, an absolute feast. But we've got something that they will never get again, and that's the Fokkers, and we're pretty fortunate there.
We are, yeah. Jimmy had his first flight on one yesterday.
He did. I swear he was talking to me as he was taking off. I swear.
Yeah, he's like, I can tell it's from the 80s. He's sending photos. It was all a bit looking a little bit crusty, but it's one of those things you have to do.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you have to do.
It's an experience. It's fun.
It is.
And the further back you sit in the Fokker too, it's a bit rougher.
Yes.
And when he said that, and he said it in the Discord, how that was a bit rough.
Yeah.
You're towards the back. So yeah.
So when I used to fly in and out of Mackay there for work, we usually fly Virgin, and often obviously the Virgin is operated by Alliance, so you get the Fokker. Yep. But I used to like it, the 2 and 3 configuration, because if you got the window seat on the left. Quite often you wouldn't have someone sit next to you, and you kind of,
Yep, win the seat lotto.
Yeah.
Yep.
On 707 and Qantas 1866, there will be a short delay for departure.
I never sat at the back though. Jimmy was at row 19. I reckon it'd be a bit hummy back there.
Yeah, he was at 18F.
18F was it? Oh. Yeah. Actually, speaking of the devil, he says it was a proper rough landing. He's telling me to turn on meet. All right, let me see if I remember how to do that. I think Jimmy's going to try and remote in. Does Matty remember how to do it though? Ooh.
Killing 545 Delta. Wind 170 degrees 17 knots. Runway 19 right. Clear to land.
19 right. Clear to land. 545 up.
Following 478 Brisbane takeaway.
Oh, I can't even message it to him because we don't have. Maybe I can email it to him.
Oh yeah.
I can't even email it to him. I know. he's got a different login on this computer, which doesn't have access to any messaging or anything like that.
Center line 196 degrees, runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
Does he have Discord on here, maybe?
Flight 478, track extended center line 196 degrees, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Center line 196 degrees, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, flight 478.
Good afternoon,
Velocity 610, Brisbane Tower.
Yes, Maeve, it does. Yeah, Discord goes off some nights. It really does.
I mean, last night was good.
It was, yeah.
Let me try and get this sorted for Jimmy.
Just 148, vacated Alpha 7, wind is 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, vacate Alpha 7, just 148.
Yankee November, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Whereabouts are you parking?
Oh, that is definitely not it. Autocorrect stitched me up there.
Oh.
Oh. If this doesn't work, I'm not doing it. Jimmy can wait till he gets here.
Flight 478, call departures 13345.
See.
Shihab, yep, we got some wide body action coming up shortly. We got a Singapore A350. James just said a Fokker just arrived in front of him from Brisbane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That'll be 11:04.
Should have been.
I think we got that departing just at the start of the screen.
Rex 913, runway 19 left, line up. Line up, 19 left, Rex 913. Just 148, vacated, contact ground 122, decimal 25.
12225, just 148.
More actions. Home. Oh, this is all stuff that should have been done already, but let me try and... I can't seem to route the audio where it needs to go. I can hear him, but the audio is not coming through the...
I thought I could hear something.
Yeah.
Like,
One on the
what?
left,
Ah.
Beck, was that asking about the Fokker flight that he had? It is back up there a little bit.
Yeah, I can't work it out. It's not working.
See, I've never ever used that before.
No, I think we're going to have to abort that. So we've got Singapore here anyway, the 350.
We do.
Yankee November Hotel, Force Battle, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Kiwi Kim jumping in with 5 gifted memberships as well. A little bit late there. Sorry I missed you. Let me try and see if I can pan while finding these as well.
I don't have the answer for you just yet. I've asked the question. I should know in a couple of minutes.
So let's go to Shihab, Agiru, is it? Agiru, Shauna, Chris D, and is it Atine Joseph, jumping in the lounge, courtesy Kiwi Kim. I appreciate the support there, and congratulations to the 5 joining us. Oh, what have I done there? I'm pretty sure that's James pushing buttons. It is, because I didn't push any buttons there. Oh no, Jimmy trying to wreak havoc. Zipkalusa, you fellas only read members' messages. No, we read anyone, mate. But today's just not been a good day for multitasking for myself, so I am missing a bit.
Velocity 1265, Brisbane Tower.
So yeah, I'm trying to get through it now.
Is that him doing that?
Yeah, no, that's Jimmy. Yeah, I promise I didn't touch any buttons.
Okay.
No, I absolutely appreciate that, Kiwi Kim.
Chris Frank, good afternoon.
Better late than never.
He's watching the league. This is Chris Frank. I'm watching the league on his 75-inch. Kev and us on the both 43.
Jimmy, what have you done? What has he done?
Oh no.
I don't even know how to go back. How do I go back to that now? There it is. I'll fix his.
Oh, the Star Wars. Because of the 25-second delay. I just realised it was the Star Wipe.
That's James pushing buttons remotely. So he's down in Newcastle somewhere, pushing the buttons on my stream deck in Brisbane.
John Vogel, James, you crack me up.
Don't ask me how you do that, how you can push buttons from that far away, but he's got it figured out.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1863.
Linda as well, jumping in with 5 gifted memberships. A bit of a party here for a Sunday. Thank you, Linda. That's going to Tim Parker, Chloe, David, and Andrew. And Diego, sorry, I can't miss Diego. Jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Linda there.
Solomon 707, contact departures, good night.
Yeah, no, thanks. Big shout out to Linda there for chucking 5 in the lounge, and congratulations to the 5 joining us as well. Terrible pan at the moment, but I'm stretching and ducking under the camera at the same time to try and get this.
Get that 50. Oh, sure. I'll step back now.
Turtle Dove's here. Good afternoon. G'day. How you doing?
Oh. Webbo's in there. Is that Webbo?
James saying, I think I was asking too much of Matt. I can do it, but the audio, I can't set the audio preferences for Chrome. You don't have Google Meet, the app, on this on your computer.
On the laptop.
Yeah, it's not set up. So in other words, maybe you have asked too much of me.
Working on it, James just took trolling to a whole new level, and I'm totally here for it.
Don't make me time you out, mate. You'll be the first host in streaming history to be timed out from your own stream. I'll figure it out. There you go. Okay, I see Webbo's comment there. So yeah, welcome, mate. Thanks for joining us. Jen's here. G'day, Jen.
Heavy Brisbane Tower.
Apparently the France Air Force is not too far away.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, keep an eye on that for me if you don't mind.
Polar helicopter is approximately 4 nautical miles on upwind.
Polar.
So it's about an hour out of what I was told earlier, so that's not too bad.
Everyone's wondering what James did to break the...
Break it, yeah.
Yeah, I just caught up in the chat there.
Yeah.
Well, so usually the red screen is where I'd have the second camera, right? The main camera, I should say. So that's camera 1. The camera I'm using today is camera 2. That's Matt Cam. So doing the old switcheroo between the two.
Yeah.
It should be a pretty good transition, but when you don't have camera 1 active, you've got, nothing. You just got a red screen there. Or a black one, usually. I don't know why it's red, but...
yeah, that was a little strange.
Actually, I do know why it's red, but that was just my testing.
Uh-huh.
That was me teching, actually. Would you believe it?
Ooh.
Beck, watching the Magic Round on the TV. Phil snoozing on the couch. Watching you guys on the computer as well. That's awesome. Thanks for joining us, Beck. Shout out to Phil there as well. Who's obviously he's probably a bit knackered, but
yeah, I think he's been reffing this weekend.
Yeah. Ian Clark's here as well. G'day, Ian. Flight deck chaos. Oh, it's been chaos since the start. Since before the start, even since I rocked up. But what can you do?
Velocity 375 Brisbane Tower.
A little bit of a lineup over here.
Yeah, we do. Have we got one coming in?
The helicopter
Not that I can see.
upwind.
Or is this for the helicopter operation or something?
Could be.
With your departure. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Because, yeah, there we go.
Okay, so that's for the E-Jet, I think.
Yep. And that is going to...
1207, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
to Townsville. The E-Jet.
John's saying, leave Matty alone. He's doing okay.
He's doing great.
Carolyn saying, James, to the naughty corner. Do not pass, go. Do not collect $200.
Did Carolyn put him in the naughty corner?
I think unofficially.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can actually time out hosts.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think.
Or other moderators. But that is definitely a more naughty corner energy for old Jimmy there.
He just said timing me out won't stop me.
That's true. No, he still has access to all my buttons.
Yep.
Michael Garcia, it's Matt Cam Manic Weekend it is. And to be honest with you, while that sounds exciting, I have to apologise for it, to be honest with you. Not the usual show we sort of throw out there, but look, we're still having fun, I guess.
Kath Media James acting like a naughty hacker.
Well, he is. To me, he is. Dude's a bit of a genius. I hate to say it, but he is.
He's a tech god.
I don't want to, don't want him to get a big head or anything, but the guy's controlling the stream from Newcastle, for crying out loud.
Yep.
And for anyone who doesn't understand what that means, I'm in Brisbane.
Yep.
I'm 1,000 odd kilometres away.
Yep. Yep.
And he's switching my cameras. Like he's here pushing my buttons.
Pushing buttons.
I can't even get from my camera a metre away to come push the button, and he's doing it from Newcastle. So, go figures.
1907, call departures, good day.
Working on it, Matty. Some mods can time out other mods. I know from experience. There you go. Watch out, Jimmy. Mind you, if we get him angry, he might make it worse, won't it?
Here we go. He said, "What happens if I press Pip Star?"
Oh, what would happen? What would happen? I think it just brings up the webcam. I'll let you push it, mate. See what it does. Roller Coaster Harry's here. G'day. Tyler's here as well. G'day, Tyler. I'm on the City Cat, doing a full loop. Looking forward to seeing SQ come straight across. Look, mate, you won't have to wait long. Just holding it short now. Should be departing shortly. What have we got? Fokker on the field at the moment. Yeah, number 1 there. James is saying, what happens if I push? Yeah, PIP start.
Yeah.
Okay, he's done it. Hey, I don't know. There you go. Look, that's what it does.
Brings up the webcam.
Oh, I didn't do it. I'm just going to hold my hands up because I didn't touch it. Jimmy can push the button again. Now I can't see where my camera is.
No, we're still pointing down the other end.
Yeah, but I've got no screen. I can't see my screen.
Yep.
I wonder if I bring up this. There we go. Now I can see myself.
Is he actually even focusing?
Hey?
Was he focusing just then?
On me?
Yeah.
No, that's the camera that does that. It
Okay.
does the focal breathing. What am I hearing? I think I'm hearing anything.
Velocity 1265, contact departures, good day.
There's Veronica.
1265, good day.
I thought I heard an echo, but I think it's just me. All right, what buttons do you push now? Oh,
With great power. Yeah, yep. Definitely, Doug. With great power.
Jodes is here. G'day, Jodes. Love these streams, boys. While packing up the house to move. Awesome stuff. I do not envy your position. I think moving house is one of the most stressful tasks. I mean, at the same time, it's a good excuse for a cleanse.
Yes.
I think unpacking is the fun part. Packing is terrible.
Yeah. Because while you're packing, you can get rid of the clutter that you don't want.
You can, but it's also stressful for that reason. You know, you don't know what. I don't know. But no, look, we appreciate you joining us, Jodes.
And we can entertain you while you're carrying out that huge task.
Absolutely. Leave the TV on, make that the last to go, and we'll keep you company.
That's what we did when we last moved. The TV was the last thing to
Last thing to move on the ground. Webbo, celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Got the green pin there. So awesome channel, awesome host. Appreciate that, mate.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks for joining us today. Happy Sunday. A bit of a crazy one today, I know. It's look, we're sort of pushing through, making do with what we got today. But yeah, no. Thanks for your support. We appreciate it, mate.
James is a very responsible person. If something goes wrong, he's responsible.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Singapore 236.
Jimmy wreaking havoc. My old stream deck there. I've lost myself in the chat. Where am I? Owen, you can appoint super mods that have the ability to time out other mods. Feel free to trust me with that.
Yeah, I saw that.
I might have to look into that. Get Owen and Carolyn onto the case.
Yeah.
25% takeoff.
Now, I'm just hoping Jimmy doesn't push Star Wipe now because that would be the worst timing.
Oh.
Singapore 350 lined up now. 19 right.
Just had a raid.
Oh, raid, was
it? We have. Wellington Flights Live just threw everyone over to us.
Oh, Kev.
Good on you, Kev. Welcome, everyone, from Wellington Flights Live.
Oh, the yellow Focker's just come in as well. That's all right. I'll jump over there shortly.
The Canary Fokker.
The Canary Fokker, I like it. I'll lose this one shortly after the rotate, but...
Kath, you get James acting like Captain Jack. Crazy. Doctor Who reference there.
Awesome. Pixie heading out too. So there's the yellow Fokker that's just come in.
Contact departure to Singapore 236.
Paul Usher jumping in the lounge as well. Well, it looks like a renew. You've got the green pin there. Appreciate you joining us again, Paul. Appreciate the support. Must mean you're enjoying what we're putting out there, even though today I think is an exception to that.
That is one loud bird.
Yeah, where is it?
I can't even see it.
Where are you, mate? We'll make you famous. Oh, okay. Now James is pushing the confetti.
Property 1641 Brisbane taxi.
He's got the confetti button. I didn't even know we still had that.
Because that would have been popping off, like, because I can't hear.
No, you can't hear it in the cans. I've got it turned off.
Yes, Kev, it is Terry. Good to see you, mate.
Shout out to Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, and his viewers have joined us as well from across the ditch there. You've jumped over to Brisbane, Australia. You've got Matty and Terry on the mic. You usually have James on the mic as well.
Yeah, but he's remote controlling us from Newcastle.
He is. He's away at present. Might be joining us later if we're still streaming by then. I think we would. When's it due to arrive, actually?
Just after 5. He was heading to the airport when we...
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrible pan, but I'm doing a bit of gymnastics. Patrick M. Problem is James isn't controlling the stream via YouTube. Tying him out on YouTube won't do anything. He's yes, he has raw network access to the devices controlling the stream. Exactly that. And he saw a star wipe too. Man, I must be behind in the chat. Yes, so Jimmy has. Oh, there's that yellow Fokker again. Actually, Jimmy has access to all the buttons. Actually, he's got access to a really bad button there. It's called kill. It basically turns off the stream. So hopefully he stays away from that one.
SEQ emergency turnouts. He's down at the loop.
Oh, is he? We'll jump down there. Is he out on the pad?
Yeah. You out on the pad, mate? Out on the slab?
Carolyn loves the star wipe.
Okay, cool. That's the first time I've seen that. The yellow Fokker. Apparently people call it the banana split.
The banana split?
Yeah.
I like it. Half and half. Kev, is that me, my mate Terry? It is. Keza on the mic, replacing James. May very well be a permanent thing with the way James is behaving. We'll see how we go.
No pizza for James when he gets back.
No pizza for James. Actually, I haven't had any yet either. Hayden's here, Melbourne Flights Aviation. G'day, mates. Thanks for joining us. Sharon JLE as well. Hello, Pirate Raid, Matt and James from Kevin at Wellington. Awesome stuff. Shout out to you, Kev. I think you're in the chat there somewhere as well. Eileen Adams as well from across the ditch. Welcome. Sent from Cap'n Kev. Awesome. Let me give you a wide shot so I can catch up again.
I'm seeing Barbara P. Sterling in the chat.
Here we are, speaking of.
Yeah.
Actually, let me get me some prop action for you. Dashy heading out now.
G'day, Barb. Yes, I do see Barb in the chat.
Thanks for joining us, Barb. The Barb, I should say.
The Barb.
In the chat. The prop whisperer, as she's known pretty much across the world.
Yes.
So, yeah, no, shout out to Barb. Thanks for joining us. Obviously joined us from Kev as well. So, yeah, welcome again to all those raiders. The old pirate radar. See, that's why it would have been nice to do a stream from the boat, from Brian's boat, because then a pirate raid is actually that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You're out in the water.
Yes.
You know?
That'd be cool. That would be cool. Kev, Terry, the new James.
It is James 2.0.
Yeah, but this one's sort of a bit. I've got a few flaws. I'm not as good with the tech.
No, but you're a bit of fun though. James is sometimes a little bit too serious for me. Although he's having a ball right now, messing with the stream.
Oh, I'm sure he's laughing quite a lot.
Oh,
There's people sitting around him in the terminal wondering what he's laughing at.
Ian Clark chucking 5 in the lounge as well. Thank you, Ian. That's gone to Jack Fletcher, Dashcam Fanatics, Paul Calso, is it? Rusty of Oz, and German Pilot. Oh, no, sorry, not German Pilot. Jerry Long. Jumping in the lounge courtesy of Ian there. So, no, shout out to Ian there, mate. We appreciate it. Hello, security camera. Terrible pan at the moment. Actually, I'm going to...
Yeah, we got a...
Let me show you why it's such a terrible cam. I'm panning the camera with one hand while on the computer over here. It's shocking. Shocking. Kev, New Zealand 272 and QF 356 on the way. Awesome. Keep an eye out, mate. Appreciate it. Stream hopping. We love it. Okay, now I've seen the banana split. There we go. William Fraser, thanks for joining us.
1641, thanks for your patience. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Okie dokie.
So there's Pixie up the back there. That'll be back off to Port Moresby.
Yeah, the French Air Force. Sorry there, people. Almost lost the pizza.
Oh, no, don't lose that.
The wind's blowing a bit.
That's my face in the stream again.
Yeah, the French Air Force A330 is about 20 minutes out.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, coming in over the ocean.
So we'll catch that. Paddy is saying, I feel like we need a soap opera recap for Raiders. Previously on OPN stream, James, in an effort to sabotage Matty's stream, has taken control of his stream deck. Absolutely. Actually, he's put the old light counter on screen, hasn't he? He's messing with me royally. He's done it. What? It keeps the light counter keeps appearing and disappearing, but it's just James pushing the button.
Okay. It wasn't working before, James.
No, can you fix it?
Yeah.
Dean Stalker's in the chat there. G'day, mate. Eileen Adams saying wet here on the wet coast of South Island. Windy too, I bet.
Working on it. James, too serious? Question mark. Have you seen what he's been up to today?
I know.
Oh, we're right here. We can see it.
Jimmy's saying the plane coming to pick me up left BNE 47 minutes ago. There you go.
Oh.
Ahmed Safan is here. G'day, mate. He's chucked 10 in the lounge as well. He's snuck in there. Appreciate it, mate. Always looking after us. That's gone to Jack the Spotter, Meatbag Prime, Bell, Zastoa, Kane Shearman, Dane Donut, Ozgy, and Bill. Jumping in the lounge courtesy of Ahmed Safan there. So, no, shout out to you, mate. Happy Sunday. And thanks for chucking 10 in the lounge.
And Benjamin down underneath Carolyn.
Oh, did I mean? Oh, can't forget Benjamin. Lucky last. Doug saying maybe James can get the light counter working remotely. I reckon he'll work on it.
They have you inside maintaining own separation with your departure. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Miss Jules saying, loving the stream today, especially James pushing Matty's buttons in Newcastle. Speaking of, he's just done that. That's not me. Yeah. I swear that's not me. Terry here is my witness. I have not touched a button.
He's just literally his fingers on the trackpad. He's not touching any button.
That's because I said he's too serious.
He's wreaking havoc.
Aussie the Mozzies here. G'day, mates. How you doing? Kath Meter, hit it, James.
Check 171 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Double 43's here. G'day, mates. Welcome.
1498 Brisbane Tower.
Am I caught up? I think I'm caught up. Eileen, no, not windy today, amazingly. Well, that's a surprise.
Apparently it's quite windy down on the Gold Coast. From what Brian was saying.
Is that right?
Yeah. During Qantas 1998, there is a delay for departure due to priority pole air traffic to the south.
Okay. Police helicopter currently to the south of the field.
I have heard that a bit. I keep walking in front of the camera, don't I?
And oop,
Gotta stop doing that.
Flight 469, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Flight 469.
you know, if I got my binoculars out, which have been sitting in my bag the whole time.
Oh, you've got them?
Yeah.
So, Air New Guinea's been waiting there.
For some time.
Yeah, it's just sort of been sitting there.
Yeah.
Not sure what's going
But
on.
there's a delay on departures because of pole air operation to the south, so which I've been on. Trying to spot it.
You probably won't see it from here. I wonder if you won't see it on radar either, will you?
No.
So, I might nick one of those. I haven't had one yet. You're a legend, mate. One of those things that you didn't know you needed until it came.
Yep, definitely. I haven't even finished my first piece yet.
I've been good. How are you been?
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, just A21 ready.
Just 21 Brisbane. Yeah.
Velocity 1498, wind 19 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
The left, one on the right, 49.
I know what you mean. It's a good position.
Just 21, runway 19 left, quick takeoff.
Brisbane takeoff 1. On the left, jet A21.
Yeah.
I'm not feeding my face at the moment, Carolyn. I'm actually reading the chat. You caught me. If you caught me, modern day technology, you just gotta love it. He is having such a ball down there, sitting down there.
What button did you push, James?
There's still... Oh, finally. Departures have resumed. James was saying before that the plane that he is getting on left Brisbane about... Well, when he said it, it was 10 minutes ago, so 47. So it'd be almost... Should be in Newcastle by now.
There you go.
Guinea 4 at Tango 1, line up runway 19 right.
Dare I ask?
Maeve, Carolyn, they're having a good little laugh at you, stuff in your face.
Yeah. I've moved off camera to stuff my face with pizza, and then I didn't realise James had put the camera on me.
Put the camera. I was just as I was reading through it. Someone said, I don't know if it was Carolyn said, change it to the webcam so that we could see them stuffing their faces.
Oh no!
And I'm like, I'm not eating. I'm reading.
Tina York's there. G'day, Tina. Hi there, OPN and everyone watching. Well, thanks for joining us, Tina. Love having you here. Apologies for the bit of a crazy one today.
Polar helicopter approximately 4 nautical miles to the southwest of the field has you in sight.
Getting some of your pizza too.
I think it blew in the wind. Yeah. I swear I didn't spit. Here we go. Air New Guinea, 19 right. This will be back to Port Moresby.
Yes.
Pixie 4, isn't it? PX4?
Yep. Pops up there.
Line up anyway. Addis is here as well. G'day, mates. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. See, the car park up here vibrates quite a bit as cars sort of driving underneath you or on the lower levels.
Like, because the ramp to come up here is right there.
Yeah.
And right underneath our feet here.
Yeah.
And you can tell when they're coming up that ramp.
Exactly.
You can feel it. Doesn't help that, like, that part of the ramp there to come up to level 9, it's pretty dodgy.
Right, yeah, it is.
Yeah. It needs a bit of work.
There you go, the 76 about to go out of view now, but still looking good for 30 years old. She's getting a little bit faded, but you couldn't really tell from this far away. I think we're just happy to be able to see, I guess, see a passenger 76 service in Australia, especially in Brisbane. Yeah. Of all places.
Because, give it. Well, there's no more 76s with an Australian rego anymore after the Qantas one leaves.
Exactly, which was obviously big day in Sydney. I saw the water cannon salute.
That's cool. I like that.
It is.
Doing that.
Yeah, it is.
Delta Brisbane Tower, and there is a delay for departures due to priority pole air traffic to the south of the field.
Yeah, they are really holding up these departing aircraft at the moment.
Yeah.
Because I still have not been able to spot the pole air.
Well, it's south, isn't it?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, you won't... You might be able to. I'm not sure because... Yeah,
they're never on radar.
No, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Retro-Roo taxiing out now as well.
Go the Retro.
Go the Retro. Skittles. Jumping in the cheeky super chat. Thank you, Skittles. Under direct supervision of Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, I was given specific instructions to pirate raid your live stream. So here I am. Hey, how about it? Can't think of anywhere else to be on a Saturday night. Well, yeah, I mean, back in time, isn't it, for yourself?
Yeah, welcome to the future.
So, yeah, shout out once again to Kev, our mate from Wellington Flights Live, across the Dutch. And, of course, to you, Skittles, for the cheeky super chat. We appreciate it. I was just having a chat to B-Rad, 1000 flight level in the chat there, who's up here with us today as well. He's joined us. He's brought a Costco pizza.
Isn't it awesome?
And some refreshments. Coke, no sugar. It's like he read my mind.
Oh. Actually, I've preferred the Coke with no sugar now over the taste of the original Coke. I don't know what happened, but it's just happened.
I find the sugar Coke's got that furry feeling, you know what I mean? The aftertaste, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It probably just sounds really strange. But
oh, no, it's definitely different after you've been... So I've been drinking sugar-free Coke now for years, so...
yeah, no, shout out again. I appreciate that, Skittles. Thanks for dropping in. We love the Aussie raids. I guess the Wellington is a bit of a stretch as an Aussie streamer, but we include you in it. Storm Chaser Dave, g'day mate. Is James confined to Naughty Corner? It is. He is, absolutely. Chris Frank as well. Hey guys, who needs enemies when you have mates? Oh, you're absolutely right.
Oh, they can. Your mates can just bring everything crashing down.
Absolutely,
because they know you so well.
Your mate Jimmy. Working on it, saying I feel like we need to call the Sunday show a silly Sunday stream. It is a little bit.
It is today, yeah.
Silly Sundays, absolutely.
It's a little bit just disjointed, you can say.
It is. It is.
Especially when we're being controlled by someone down 800 kilometres away.
It's exactly that.
It's a bit good fun, though.
Oh, I enjoy it. I was a bit worried when I first got here and was missing some of the equipment, but
that's worked out.
Henry's on his way to the airport. Awesome.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
UW, good evening to you.
Runway 19 left, clear lane.
Let me try and catch up. Catch up in the chat. The wind is blowing my camera over, but
Mr. Fizz is having a late cup of coffee. Oh, coffee.
so Jimmy's saying, Fokker, just in front of me, pushing back on the way to BNE. There we go. We'll catch that.
Yep.
Did you say coffee?
Yeah, I said coffee. Yeah.
Oh.
Someone's having a late coffee.
Patrick M. Hang on. What the hell? Oh, that's James. Jimmy.
What's he done there? See, I'm not looking at the screen at the moment. I'm around the other side.
Where was I? Matty, I believe this train has fully derailed. It has. The choo-choo is definitely, it's off the rails. Right where we like it, I think.
The next super chat.
Xander's here. G'day, Xander. It's from Hayden. James can take Paddy. Paddy's spot in the naughty corner, absolutely. Who would have thought you'd be able to knock Paddy off the block?
Him or Darb. They're usually both sitting in there together.
Well, imagine if Paddy or Darb had access to the stream deck. It'd be game over.
Yep.
He'd push the big red button for sure.
Runway 19 left, 1 up.
Good morning, Mortimer. It's afternoon here.
Yeah, good morning to you. Good afternoon from us. Skittle is saying, just like that Saturday Night Live skit, these two are wild and crazy.
Runway 19 left, takeoff.
Maeve, I'm going to use that now when describing 30 plus girls like myself. She's looking a bit faded. Not at all.
Oh, gee.
Xander's here. G'day, Xander. Tell you what, I'm getting good at this old...
Yeah.
Hey, what do you reckon?
You're doing pretty good there.
Casey and Tolson's here. G'day. I better get back on the camera now.
16 knots. Runway 19 left, clear lane.
James, what if I gave everyone access to Matt's buttons?
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
You have to hide the kill button first. Because I know that's getting pushed.
Hey, Phil. Good to see you, mate. You're up and
Is he
about,
up
are you?
after his nana nap?
Yeah.
Brisbane 48, 170 degrees, 16 knots. Brisbane 48.
Right, let me try and catch up again.
Barbara's back in the chat.
G'day, Barbara. It's Jimmy again. I don't know why I get surprised, to be honest. I keep thinking I've tapped something, but of course it's your mate.
Yeah.
Mr. Fizz is here. G'day, Mr. Fizz.
Qantas 1998.
I think I'm caught up.
Oh, hello. We got someone else coming up.
We got... G'day, how you doing? Xander as well. Jumping in the lounge.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Xander jumping in the Xander lounge, in the Only Planes Lurkers lounge.
Storm Chaser Dave. James, you want a tornado of bedlam.
Tornado of what?
James, do you want a tornado of bedlam? That's a question he's asking James.
Oh, Jimmy. What's he done now? At least Paddy's getting his star wipes in.
Mate. We have to make sure we're not picking our nose, because James will just change the camera whenever he wants to change it.
I will too, you watch.
There's a reason why I'm sort of like stepping back a couple of steps.
No, no one's safe.
It's just Matty on there.
No one's safe. Oh, I'm still up, am I? Only planes director in Newcastle. First day on the job, as you can tell. He's still got it up. I'm not changing it, mate. I'll let him do it.
There he goes. He's changed it back.
Did we at least get a star wipe?
No, it wasn't a star wipe. What was the star wipe, Joe?
That police operation.
DW's here. G'day, mates. Paddy's saying, James, you absolute beauty. Like I said, he's getting his star wipes in. I knew Paddy'd be happy.
SEQ Storms is here. Good afternoon, gents. Happy Sunday. Same to you, buddy.
Beck Turner, hey, Matty, is that greys that I can see in your hair? Stop it.
That's why I wear a hat.
When do the greys come in? Is it?
Gosh, I know people that had grey hair when they were 20.
Oh, no.
It's just, yeah.
Natural progression.
It's just what it is. It is what it is.
Well, I mean, Clooney's got a bit of greys, doesn't he? He does it well.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I reckon grey's the new blonde.
New brunette.
The new brunette.
Yeah. It's the beauty of being a ginger. Like, it either goes grey or white.
The new ginger?
Yeah. It goes grey or white.
Are you allowed to say that nowadays? I don't know if you are. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I am one, so.
Oh, okay, so it's okay.
It's all right for me to say it. You can't.
Now, the Retro Roos sat down the end there for quite a while. I wonder if that's the Pole Air Ops as well. But,
yeah. Because nothing has really moved in the last...
Not for departures, anyway.
For departures. Departures are very slow.
You've got a dash. You're stuck over on 19 right.
Yeah.
This bad boy here, the Retro Roo number 1, stuck on 19 left.
And he has been up there for a good 5, nearly 10 minutes.
Probably 10 minutes, yeah. I feel like, to be honest with you, I forgot it was there because the security camera's in the way.
Yep, and I think this might actually be our France Air Force coming in. Behind Qantas. It's right behind Qantas. So this is a Qantas 737 coming in from Sydney. And then it's number 2. So the France Air Force
I can see
is
it.
right behind it. Yep.
The 330.
Yep.
Number 2 to arrive on 19 left.
But at the moment, yeah, departures aren't doing much at all.
It's all right. We'll make do. All that shadow coming over the pitch before. I love that.
Thank you to everyone in the chat too for keeping heads up for me on the French Air Force.
Oh, absolutely.
I have been paying attention. I have been keeping an eye on that. Thank you so much.
No, we say it a lot. We do often miss a lot of movements, and that's even on our usual setup. Yep. We have it, to be honest with you, we usually have it pretty good with that setup because we have all our peripherals all in front of us and we still miss movements.
Yep.
So now today, for me, a little bit of a struggle with the MatCam exclusive, but no, I'm glad we got everyone in the chat reminding us. And Kev here doing the movements. It's usually you reminding us anyway in chat.
Yeah, I do bring up a lot of the movements going on. Yeah.
You're basically a movement coordinator. There we go. There's the confetti. I don't know what for, but that's James.
It's a party.
I think from this point onwards, if anything happens on the stream, let's just assume it's James.
It's James.
Or Patrick. I don't know if he's given the buttons to someone else or if that is even a thing. I don't know how you transport those buttons, but... How, like technology nowadays, hey? Imagine that.
Oh, man. Could you imagine the fun we would have had when we were kids with all this stuff?
Oh, I know.
FTM 1013, wind 160 degrees, 1.
Here we go, the Retro Roo 1.
Runway 19 left, middle end, check wheels.
Rolling now, 19 left. Where's this one off to Sydney or?
Let's have a look.
Complete guess there.
It's off to Melbourne.
Ah, close enough.
Yeah.
Qantas 988 Brisbane takeaway. There may be a short delay for departure due to priority traffic upwind.
Awesome. I still like Retro Roo 1. I know the crowd favourite is number 2.
The 59.
Yeah, the 59 livery, but
well, I must say, for eye-pleasing, yeah, 59 is more eye-pleasing. But I like both of them, but that, yeah.
I'm going to bring up the data tag for this one.
Here we go.
The 330 in from Namia.
Here it is.
Absolutely mega. Oh, sensational.
That sunlight's just perfect.
I know.
19 left, line up to 539.
Definitely the highlight of the day there. How quiet is it?
I know, right? And it's even got a cool little wave of a livery type of thing.
Yeah, I like that.
That's cool for a military aircraft.
I know.
like that.
Softens up the lines a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go, the star of the show.
Police helicopter operating the CBD at 1,500,
There we go.
approximately 6 miles to the southwest now. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Good, traffic 19 left, clear for takeoff, course 539.
Whole air shifted over to the city.
There we go.
Excellent.
Kath Mead is saying it's messy. It is a very messy day. As James says, back into normal operations next week.
He should be almost ready to hop on his plane. If everything's running on time down there, Jimmy.
Wind land 19 left,
Yeah.
minus 90.
Go for it, buddy.
Matty, it's not retrograde, it's James.
Hang on, I'm going to have a drink of water.
Patrick's James. So the network password is Socceroo123, right? Oh, stop it. Phil was lucky to see one of the French movements whilst on ramp this morning. I did see that photo actually. I nearly messaged you. I thought, that would make a good thumbnail. No, awesome shot, mate. SC Queensland Storms is here. G'day, welcome. Maeve, gorgeous landing, absolutely greased it. Thumbnail territory.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Everyone just went the voice feed.
Oh, you got to head off?
Yeah.
All stations,
Oh, hang on. Let me,
current changes, wind 170
bump the
degrees,
camera.
20 knots, maximum crossing 12, temperature 21, information delta.
Missed today, but thanks for bringing all that out.
Yeah.
Tower, ready, Delta's ready.
Thanks again, appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy.
Killing 380 Delta Brisbane Tagaday, sign heading right 270, hold short.
B-Rad's off.
Sign heading right 270, hold short of the runway, killing 380 Delta.
He's got the Tim Tams here as well. That snuck up on me.
I've also got mint slice sitting in my bag.
Oh no.
Sorry, I was just having a headset malfunction, and that was just me being stupid.
We can hear it. No, that's absolutely greased it. So that is probably going to sit on remote stand, I imagine, next to the other.
Next to the other one down there.
Yeah.
Killing $380.
Maybe,
available if you prefer advice.
So that'll, yeah, I'll follow that in anyway.
Killing $380, take Delta
Well, there's very
23.
little at the minute. Departures are starting to clear. Now that Pole Air has shifted out of the area.
David Cooper, first military aircraft I would ever describe as having style. Yeah, you're probably right.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call.
988, call departure, see you.
Departure's going to 988, good day.
Victor Echo Foxtrot Brisbane Tower, just a radio check, please.
Oh, we're going, what's that, 72? Bay 72. Nice and close. That's going to stay in shot. Next to where the 380 used to always be parked at 73 there.
Has he already turned off his pinger?
The beacon.
Yeah.
I can't see anything from here.
Yeah.
But shouldn't have, because obviously it's still moving. No, it's still going. Still going.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just my flight radar's gone stupid.
960 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, how good's that?
Close it, open it again.
SE Queensland Storms love a good Tim Tam, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Victor Echo Foxtrot, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots from a 19 right, middle.
Patrick M, I thought it was BRAD, not flight level 1000, Brad. No, sorry. Yeah, flight level 1000, Brad. Bought pizza.
Yes, he did.
Apologies for the confusion.
He's going to get me in the cockpit one day.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said. I think he says he's loving his new job, which is awesome. No, I didn't really get much of a chance to talk to him, unfortunately, because we've been a bit crazy today. But
oh, he loved it anyway.
It's I was just saying it was awesome to see him on the streams and stuff, and the community kind of getting back, behind him actually on his with his new job in the Rex cockpit.
He's really keen to start flying us around, eh?
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah.
He loves it. I think there's something in a bag for you over there.
In a bag?
Yeah, behind you. Not down behind you, up on the wall behind you. The fella. I've forgotten his name. Behind us.
Got a bag? Is it those? It's really bright.
Oh, 700.
Might even get you on camera, mate.
Okay.
I'll leave it wide for you so you have a chance. Try and catch up. Might get a pizza, actually.
Go for it. Bear with me, people. Just getting my bearings.
Velocity 960, contact departures, good day.
Cool. Not as tall as Matt, so I have to stand on tippy toes. to see the screen properly. Not a lot of movement happening at the moment, people. John Vogel, having a spot and sip, mate. Good on ya. Perfect way to spend a Sunday afternoon. Well, the 4 Aussie aviators are in the chat. G'day, boys. Good to see you. You got Tezza on the mat cam at the moment. Aussie Pete, those the penguin biscuits. Is it penguin? Yeah, penguin biscuits. I saw them the other day in Woolworths. They're a UK biscuit, if I'm not mistaken.
Velocity 1246 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1246, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, middle end.
Matty's back.
My phone's not dead. It doesn't charge for some reason.
Mm.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
I wasn't paying attention to that. I was more paying attention to keeping the Qantas 737 centre frame. I wasn't looking down at the screen.
All right, I was just about to pick my nose too. James is saying, I'm boarding so you're safe for a bit. Well, I don't believe that for a minute. Matty jumping in there. 5 months in the lounge. Doing a great job, Matty, given the sabotage. I know your mate James being a bit cheeky over in Newcastle. But no, look, yeah, no, appreciate the support. 5 months. I mean, it's gone quick, really, hasn't it? But yeah, it is quite a long time to be with us. I appreciate it, mate. That's the noise I was trying to get earlier.
Saab.
Yeah.
They are an awesome. They make an awesome sound.
Oh, I love the Saabs at the loop.
Yes.
Miss Jules, I don't have Tim Tams, but I do have jet planes. Kev brought us some jet planes. Actually, brought us some toffee pops. I think that maybe they're called. Actually, I rate them.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, texture, everything, awesome. You know, a little bit of caramel in there. It's just ripper. I was just off camera having a little chit chat. James coming up to meet us and he bought some more mint slices, the legend.
Oh, really?
We've been spoiled today, yeah.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, we are getting spoiled. Pizza.
You better eat some, mate. James, seems like Matt is distracted. Let's see what he's up to.
Well, he's on the computer at the moment. I'm swinging the camera.
Yeah, it's still a little... There you go, there's Tezza on there.
Velocity 782 Brisbane Town.
Love your work, mate. Maeve, nose pick cam, it is indeed. Go on, Tez, you know you want to.
Come on, 1078 Brisbane Town.
My nose is itchy. I'm not touching it.
It's an itch, yeah. It was itching inside. It was itching inside the nose, that's all right. Miss Jules, when James gets to Brisbane, send him straight to the naughty corner. Oh, well and truly.
Well, it's sitting there, nice and cold. There's a bit damp there too today, I think. Good thing there's no internet on Jetstar planes, eh?
Carolyn, go and watch the Vulcan on SDTV. Had a special on this morning. That's a noise, absolutely. Don't get Carolyn started on SDTV.
I watch it periodically. It is good fun to watch.
I lurk where I can. Been a bit flat out lately, so...
He's on really late.
Brisbane Town.
Most nights, though.
Clear for takeoff.
And there's a couple of the European streams that like they're quite regular, but it's overnight, like between 2 and 5 a.m.
Yeah. And when you're up at 2 or 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Dino as well. I haven't missed you, mate. Big hugs to all out there who are struggling. Oh, legend, mate.
Good on you, mate.
No, appreciate the support there. And yeah, thanks for joining us. Happy Sunday. Welcome to Silly Sunday, as it's been nicknamed.
The Silly Sunday Show.
Silly Sunday Show. Rehan Fernandez here as well. G'day, mate. GR Yaris Miles here. G'day. Patrick M says, give me control for an hour.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not bad, Tez.
Thanks, buddy. It's been years since I used one, actually.
Yeah, look, this setup's a little bit different too.
Velocity 782, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
It's a bit of a mess, actually, isn't it, of a rig?
We're a bit tangled. You're tangled around me, and I'm
hang
tangled
on.
on you.
Do I
There
go?
you go.
Yep.
There we go.
Cables.
But it's reliable.
I know. If only they invented like some kind of wireless technology or something,
right? Pretty sure like someone in this country invented that. Why can't we have that everything? Here's something I learnt yesterday, thanks to the Discord. I didn't realise that there was a musical getting around about the dude that invented the black box, and he was an Australian.
There was a musical.
Yeah, there's a musical. Now, I don't know if it was a joke or not. I should have actually just double-checked it. But no, I'm pretty sure there is a musical.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And it talks about his life, his steps through his life. And, yeah, that's what I was reading in the Discord bit yesterday.
A musical of all things.
Yeah. Because, and what when I was on the stream with Kev down in Sydney,
Yep.
the A380 that we were watching was named after the guy. And I Googled it because I wasn't quite sure who the name was, and I just Googled it, and it was him. And I'm like, oh, there you go. And I read it out to him, and he's like, oh. And then, yesterday found out there's actually a musical for the guy, and I'm like, wow.
Wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right.
I mean, I'm not usually a huge musical person, but I mean, it sounds interesting.
Neither am I. Musicals sort of annoy me a little bit. It's supposed to be a movie.
A couple spotters out in action there. How's about it? Got the ladders and everything.
He's early.
Who's early?
Qatar 777. He'll be in at 10 to 2.
What is the time?
10 to 4. He'll be in at 10 to 5.
What is going on here?
Thanks to Pete for giving me a heads up on that.
Hayden jumping in another cheeky super chat. Between you and me, Matty, when James arrives back to Brisbane, he packs up all the gear. I know. I gave him a hard time for forgetting the cables. And I got my karma. I shouldn't say I didn't give him a hard time, but you know what I mean. As mates do.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot the tripod.
Nothing
the desk.
wrong with a bit of healthy banter, bro.
No, it's good.
Gets us through the day.
What marriage would be complete without with a bit of banter?
Yep.
I should say that. But it is a joke.
You just said it.
Someone will take that seriously one day.
Yeah, one day. Someone new, just drop it in to see what's going on. And, they hear that and it's like, what the? Still, I reckon that still happens even now to people that know who we are. They're like, what are they talking?
I know, yeah. I sometimes I don't think about that, taking the things we say out of context and going, well, apply that to someone who's new.
Just go
and
back.
Probably doesn't understand Aussie humour either.
Yeah, true. Just go back usually about 30 seconds to a minute and you can usually figure out what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Been a bit slow this afternoon since that Pole Air held everything up. Held the departures up, I should say.
Yeah, well, I mean, we had a bit of a backlog, and then, that's well and truly cleared out by now.
Yeah, there is near no movement actually on the airfield, except for this Fokker just here.
But, I mean, you do get that on the weekends. It is quiet. It's more just the chance to hang out, really, if anything.
Give everyone something to look at, something to watch. Like the Saturday evening stream that was done in Sydney.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a big giant get together, and we had the best time behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, there was no planning or anything involved, really, was there?
No plans are great plans. See,
it is.
And look at what it turned out perfect. The whole weekend turned out perfect. And we didn't really plan a damn thing.
No.
Just, we're all going to be here.
I think both of our streams at the time, we literally decided within the space of like 20 minutes before going live, we're like, all right, let's just do a live. You know?
Departure day was a bittersweet day for us all. There was a lot of chatter going on in the Discord when we were all departing.
Trying to track everyone's movements.
Yep. And I'm like, at any other time, I would be so private about what I'm doing. I wouldn't even announce that I'm going anywhere. And here's thousands of people knowing exactly my every step for the next 12 hours.
It's funny that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm probably the same. Don't know what's going on down there, but come on, phone, you can charge. You have my permission. Do something. Oh no, this phone's a little bit broken.
Oh, yeah, Jackie Hughes is talking to me.
Jackie in the chat. G'day, Jackie.
Yes, and that was Brad up here on level 1.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Brad was up. He was kind enough to bring us. He brought us a pizza, Costco pizza, and some Coke, some Tim Tams. Actually, we had James Martin up here as well, dropping off a big pack of Tim Tams of mint slice.
Good afternoon. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Holy crap.
I know. Been a bit spoilt today.
That's one of those double packs of mint slice.
I know.
Yeah.
And guess what? They'll still get eaten in one hit.
do you suffer from indigestion after you do something like that?
No.
I do.
I'm pretty good usually.
Here we go. We've got some aircraft coming in now.
Little Metro.
Flying pencil.
Flying pencil, yeah.
Still never flown on a Metro. But I have been told they are quite the experience.
Look, I'm keen to try it.
Mm.
I don't know where I'd go. Where'd this one come from?
It came from Thangul, also Billawheeler.
Below. So what are we talking on here? Like FIFO or?
No, that's a commercial flight.
Oh, is it?
Yep. But the thing is with Link, their flight numbers aren't entered into FR24's database.
Right.
So it just comes up with their rego.
Carol Ann's here. G'day, Carol.
Is that right, Jackie?
What's that?
So he should. Brad picking up Jackie's birthday cake.
Can we have some?
Yeah, Brad, come back. Bring the cake with you.
Mrs. Professor's here. G'day, Mrs. Professor. I think you're in earlier. Now you have some time to come up with that payback for James and his shenanigans. Absolutely.
He was having a lot of fun just before. Those of you that have just joined, he was having quite a lot of fun just before.
James is kind of like Big Brother. He can, he sees everything. Mm-hmm. He was cutting between my cameras and God knows what else.
I sort of was taking a good position like back here outside.
You just never know when you're on frame.
Yeah, because when I was when Mitch and I took over Kev's stream down in Sydney, I didn't even know that the BTS was on.
The behind the scenes camera there?
I had no idea it was on, and I was just standing there and I was bouncing from foot to foot because I needed to go to the loo. And I kept walking up to the rail and putting my hand on it like that to rest a bit. And they got a full look straight up my shirt and into my armpit.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was even on. There was like 90 people watching it.
Oh, typical.
And I'm like, oh, here we go. Because I found it 2 days later, that footage, behind the scenes footage. And I'm like, oh, crap, I didn't even know this was on.
I always forget.
Yep.
I forget that it's running.
Oh, here's Jay. James, you are actually safe for a little bit. About to depart inbound for Brisbane. So Let me jump down there to Williamtown on the radar.
Car 9 Tower.
Roller Coaster Harry, is the sub counter broken? I don't think so. I think it's still working.
Car 9 Tango 14.
It's probably not really moving today because it's a bit of a silly Sunday.
So if you let me know, thanks.
Okay, according to FR24, his flight will depart in about 10 minutes.
Oh, ripper.
Yep. He's not pinging yet, but that doesn't mean they're not getting ready. They're not ready to go. They're just sitting there. Jackie has given us permission to have some of her birthday cake.
There'll be a slice missing when you get it.
412, Alpha 3 and Alpha 4 are available.
Saab on the move by the sounds of it.
The wind is 1873, 13 knots.
Oh, Landis. Good
Runway
on you,
19
buddy.
left, clear land.
19 left, clear land.
Yeah, Landis. And a cheeky super chat. Gratitude for this and other Oceania plane spotting communities. All kindness and empathy. And excellent plane spotting. I appreciate it, mate.
Thanks.
I'd say probably not excellent plane spotting today. I feel a little bit bad for...
It's sort of a little bit off the cuff today.
yeah, it is a little bit. It's... yeah, so I will apologise for that. But, yeah, absolutely right about the community. But OPN will be back to normal hopefully next week.
Yeah, hopefully the part will arrive on the day James told me the other day, and he can get it fixed.
It's not the same link, is it? It just dropped off the whole 5 people that were on there and then turned around.
Didn't even
turn off the engines.
I'll have a look at the radar. Oh, James's aircraft is now pinging.
They did a hot swap on the to everyone on board.
Car 9, thank you.
Royal Flying Doctor Service Beachy just sneaking in there.
He's off to Armidale.
The Metro.
Yeah. And the fly dock.
Corner 757, wind 180 degrees, 15.
Just coming in
right,
from Stanthorpe.
1 on right, left, corner.
That's the Metro.
That's the Metro, yeah. They've got a very distinct sound, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like it's moaning or something.
It sounds like it's yeah.
It sounds like it's actually flying over the top of it.
It does, yeah. It sounds like it's actually doing a flyby. Were you looking up as well? Yeah. We're all looking up thinking that something was doing a flyby. It's just this little Metro lining up.
It's just the Metro. It's louder than the 737 sitting right there.
It is, yeah. Love the sound of a prop though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Props to the prop. James, I expect JQ484 to be number 1 on flight radar. Maybe if we rope in all of the Sid Squad audience, we'll get there.
JQ 484. There you go. You heard it first.
Everyone there. JQ 484 is James's flight from Newcastle back to Brisbane. It was originally supposed to be his Bonza flight back.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Jetstar picked it up for him. Free of charge.
Yep. Good on Jetstar for doing that.
I know. They get a bad rap sometimes, don't they? But
They definitely stepped up for the Bonza passengers.
I bet you they're still weighing everyone's luggage, though.
Yep, 2 kilos over $70.
Exactly.
70 bucks, please. So, Rex all the way, man.
I love Rex.
Yep. Particularly if you're just flying between the capital cities and or either the Gold Coast.
It's usually pretty good value.
It
I
is,
find,
because I've got next year's flights already paid for for Spotterfest next year.
It's the other thing too is when you start booking Jetstar or something is at least like with Rex, obviously your baggage and stuff is included.
Yes.
Which is, I think, by the time you chuck your baggage on one of the Jetstar flights on the same route, sometimes that's pretty similar money.
Or dearer. Or more expensive.
It's definitely. Yeah.
Because it's at the moment between Brisbane and Sydney on Rex, it's only $99. So, and that's including your baggage.
Really?
Yeah. There might be a day there here and there where it's above that.
Yeah.
Like it's sitting at like 112 to 120, but it's not much higher than that. And actually the flight that I'm booked on to come back from Sydney next week.
Yep.
Same as what I went down when we went down for Spotterpalooza. I'm coming back on 348, and it's practically an empty flight at the moment.
Yeah, right. Jan Smith, those metros look like mosquitoes. They do. Sharon JLE, where's Darb these days? He's normally in the naughty corner, Matt. I know.
He is a bit busy. I've been talking to him in the Discord over the last couple of weeks, and he's quite busy at the moment.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
it's I do see him pop in the Discord from time to time. I think we've all been a bit busy lately. I know I have.
Yeah, it's just that time of the year.
It is. Yeah.
We're all dreading that winter's coming.
I'm not.
Do you like winter, mate?
I do, yeah. Don't want a bit of winter.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's a bit fresh at 2 o'clock in the morning when you're heading off to work, but
oh yeah. What I don't like about winter is those days where it probably doesn't happen here in Brisbane so much, but up there on the mountain, trust me, we don't get above days where we don't even get above 5 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the wind chill factor brings it to feel like 1. or 0, and it's
yeah.
But the sun's out, and
maybe not those days, but
the sun's out, and there's nowhere you can go to get warm, except on the other side of thick glass. So,
Michael Garcia, Matty and Terry, I got for the first time with Rex the other day, passion fruit and lime slice. I thought I was. Wow, there you go.
That's a treat. That sounds nice, actually.
Yeah, I've never had it, but it sounds all right.
Like just recently, when I was flying down to Sydney, just the other week, we had banana bread on the way down.
True.
Yeah, because it was a morning flight, and then the one coming back, it was soy crisps.
I like the soy crisps.
They're actually quite nice, aren't they?
I think when I flew back in Rex when we did the dual stream from Sydney.
Yeah, the surprise.
Yeah.
Dual stream. Yep.
Yeah, and I was starving. The crisps did the job.
They do. It's strangely enough 25 grams.
I know.
It's strange how that just fills you enough to keep you going.
Yeah, yeah. Just a little bit of energy.
But I also
keep me going until I can get to Macca's.
I also partake of the $9 wine as well, especially if I'm not driving at the other end.
Oh no.
Because it's actually quite nice wine too.
1879, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1874.
So it's confirmed for Qantas 1879, 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Qantas 1879 for 19 right.
Maxwell, yeah, it is basically a full service carrier. Rex, yeah, they're 737 services. It's actually given a healthy bit of a competition into that market, particularly between the three major East Coast capitals. It was desperately needed.
Yes.
Since the demise of Tiger during COVID, that really knocked around the airfares.
I know.
Yeah.
Now it's just, yeah.
And with healthy four of them, like, because they're all four airlines that fly between the three capital cities. They're all in a good position. There's no risk of anything going wrong with those four airlines. They're perfectly fine. It'll be interesting to see what will happen when Western Sydney opens.
For competition? Or?
Yeah. Just to see, like, because they're not going to really be targeting, like, from here to Western Sydney.
Right.
But sort of like Gold Coast to Western Sydney. I bet you that would become quite popular. And then, like, other areas like Sunshine Coast to Western Sydney. There's one thing that Bonza did do, and it sort of opened up people's minds to, we don't have to always go to a capital city airport. There's no
that's
need for that.
Yeah.
And quite easily you can land at Avalon and, bus it into the city, and it's cost you near nothing to get there. So that's one thing Bonza has done. It's sort of opened our eyes a little bit to, we don't always need to go to a capital city just to catch a plane.
We've realised the same now with the likes of Gold Coast and Sunny Coast.
Yeah.
For us, it's kind of the same distance in some ways. It's obviously a bit more to go for Sunny Coast than it is to Brisbane.
Oh, yeah.
And a lot more to go to Goldie, but I know when Formula One was in, James was saying there was a huge difference in price. Substantially cheaper to fly out of the Goldie than it was Brisbane.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about that in the chat for Spotterfest, the Spotterfest chat. And like how the guys coming up from Melbourne, or it's decently priced, or people going from the Gold Coast down to Sydney it's decent. But then us out of Brisbane, you can easily tack on $150 on top of that.
Yeah, right.
At the moment, even as it stands now, like you can get Jetstar flights down to Sydney for next year. I think it's roughly coming in at $69. But that's just your fare. That's not baggage or anything. So, and yeah, we're going to need a lot of baggage.
Well, that's the trouble when you're streaming, yeah.
Yeah. Because Brian said to me, he's like, I'll just come here and sleep on the couch and fly out of the Gold Coast. And I'm like, okay, that's an option. But yeah, I've already booked and paid for airfares out of here now, so. What are you laughing at?
Fast aviation.
Tower gauge, it's 149 around.
Brisbane 149, Brisbane Tower gauge.
Yeah, that's not a very fast route.
I think what I need for Matt Cam is what Kev's got. Kev's got like a
Screen.
Yeah, he's got like a tablet mounted on his tripod.
Yep. That is a cool setup here.
It is, yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
So he's got his radar on the tablet.
Yep.
He's got another screen with his chat and everything there, I think, as well.
Yep.
I don't know, just come in handy, I reckon.
Well, a little bit bigger of a screen to see.
Oh, he's got a big, yeah.
Makes it easier when you've got something a bit bigger to look at.
Yes. Sharon, the airport's quiet. It is a little bit this afternoon.
It is this afternoon.
No, it does get like that for Sunday afternoons.
But usually between getting on to 5 o'clock right up till 7, it can get quite busy because of all the southern flights coming up.
Yeah, and peaks and troughs here.
Yep. Because all the northern flights are they're pretty much nearly all in. There'll be another round of them coming in over an hour. But the dashies haven't done much movement today. They've just been there resting.
Uh, 737 Symbiote here, g'day. Paint is here as well, g'day. Matilda J, g'day. OPM bot's here. I didn't think to check. No. Actually, good call.
I think I saw someone chucking at the dad joke command.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think to look.
This is arriving from Hobart. Qantas 1924. James has safely taken off from Newcastle.
There we go.
And en route to Brisbane.
What's the ETA?
ETA is 5:10.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not far at all, 50 minutes.
Yep, so he's less than an hour.
It's a short hop.
Took off 11 minutes ago. So, yeah. Takes it pretty much spot on an hour.
62, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
From wheels up to wheels down. There you go. I've never been to Newcastle. I've never been to Newcastle by plane. I've travelled up to Newcastle from Sydney on the train.
Yep.
A few times.
I don't think I've ever been, to be honest with you.
It's a
maybe when I was a kid, but
it's a lot bigger than you think.
Is it?
Yeah.
You can't really. I don't think you can live stream from there though.
No,
I'd love to do that, but
the airport's not in town per se. It's out of town.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing. So the noise levels would be lower, but it's also RAF.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you're allowed to rebroadcast it. Something to look into, maybe.
Yeah. See, because Townsville's RAF too, and you don't see plane spotters up there very much doing like videoing or that. There's plenty of people taking photos, but you don't see much video.
I reckon it'd be awesome. You know, it'd be like taking a page out of Ted's what is it? Coningsby. Ted Coningsby's book.
Yeah.
You know, you probably wouldn't do the old Ted's, but you know, all the military movements. It's just insane.
Oh, the teddy bears.
Yeah.
The teddy bears.
James loves the teddy bears.
He cracks me up. I just lose it sometimes.
I mean, I love British humour anyway.
So do I.
You know.
He actually gets them, like, he holds them in such a way.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
that he can move their hands and nod their head. And it's like a puppet. Oh.
Just 139 at runway 19 left, expect roll.
So I'm getting behind in the chat again. I think I'll jump in a sec and try and catch up, but...
Qantas 737 just arrived from Melbourne.
Oh, Warren.
Qantas 620.
Alrighty, where am I up to? Lee, jumping into the cheeky super chat. I love this community so much. You guys are the best to hang out with. Likewise, mate. Back at you.
Thanks, buddy. Always good to see you.
Absolutely. Quite the hangout now. The old Discord too.
Oh yeah. Gee, we have a lot of fun in there.
I know. You wouldn't think it's a plane channel.
No. Some of the stuff we're talking about.
I promise you, there is some planes in there, but I reckon the planes probably make up, 5% of the content in there, the discussions. It's
You're on the Jetstar. It's off to Auckland.
321. Neo.
In the new livery.
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, good day, velocity 1222, ready. 1222, Brisbane 10.
I kind of like the Neos. I'm a fan now after flying. I've been flying a little bit lately in the last year, domestically, of course.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just find them very comfortable.
Still yet to get on one, the Neo.
They're just so quiet.
I am very looking forward to getting on one, but I was going to do it to get to Sydney. Next week I was going to book on one, but when I checked it, it was Jetstar was dearer than Rex, so I just stuck with Rex. But yeah, no, I'm definitely keen to experience the Neo.
Absolutely. Okay, I think I've lost the chat, but that's all right. Catherine, dash your day off. That's it. Matilda, congrats on 10k subs. I missed that moment. No worries. That was in the last stream, wasn't it? Through the week.
Yes.
So yeah, that was a bit of a crazy stream. That was actually.
It was a good stream.
Probably worth the rewatch.
I've rewatched it. It was good. It was fun.
Working on it. You put the OPM bot message up with the Patrick 787 support. Did I? I have no idea. Miss Jules says, James, stop pushing your buttons. Yeah, he's departed Newcastle. He's going to be here in about 50 short minutes. No button pushing at the moment. Although I do have the buttons here myself, so I can definitely do that instead. At least I can cue it. I know when it's happening. Got Tez on the cam behind me there.
Class 631, keep it rolling. Thanks for my 19 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for immediate takeoff, corner 631.
Michael Garcia, Fighter World is at Newby Airport. Perhaps James had a second to visit the museum. I don't know, actually. I reckon, to be honest with you, I think he was pretty stressed with time with this weekend, trying to cram everything in.
Well, he literally only had 24 hours.
Yeah, literally. It was.
And he had to add a commitment in the middle of all that.
Exactly. Which is the main reason he didn't take Mac cam or anything. There was just no time.
Would have kept going there, but I would have ran straight into Matty. Sorry, people. We'll get the next one.
Aussie the Mozzie. I live in Lake Macquarie, the home of Matt Hall. I get to watch him practice over my house, sipping beers on the front veranda. That's insane, mate. I'd love that.
That sounds like a perfect Sunday to me. Seriously.
I had a remote control Matt Hall extra, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was 1.5 metre wingspan, balsa build. It was...
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah. I crashed it, but it was good while I had it.
Lift your foot for me, buddy.
Oh, no. Sorry. I wonder why you're bending over.
I'm stuck on something here. Oh, it's Matt.
Standing on your cables. Paulie, Guards March is a hoot. It is.
Car 9 tail.
Patrick M, find the others. Absolutely.
One, enter runway 19 right.
Absolutely. Astrid, g'day Astrid.
Oh.
That lighting is gorgeous.
It is. It's getting to that time of the day.
It is, yeah, definitely.
James should be here by just as the sun sets.
Yeah, well, 10 past it, basically. Officially, it's probably just after, if anything, isn't it?
Yeah. But if we have a nice orange glow this afternoon, hopefully, it's turning out to be like it might actually be a nice sunset. So
might be able to do shine the light.
I didn't even ask him what his seat was.
No, I didn't either.
Been too busy. Too distracted. Did someone out there find out what James's seat was?
Yeah. I didn't even think of that.
I'm looking in the chat now. Anyone knows his seat, please drop it.
1222, contact departures, g'day. Departures, 1222 after
that. John Fogle.
What's that?
Matty, load James's phone up with a heap of messages. When he turns it on, it'll go nuts.
Actually, I'll go on better. I'll say his phone number out on air.
Oh, no.
And everyone else can do it for me. Well, I mean, he's pushed my buttons all stream. We should push his. Turns off airplane mode and has 400 missed calls.
No, I swear he was talking to me on takeoff yesterday.
Imagine that. What is there? 330 odd people watching now. If everyone just calls him once. For an international guest, I don't know what the data roaming costs might be, but the interstate calls might be a bit pricey, but at least the Aussies.
Oh,
he'd kill me. He really would.
He would. It'd be a solo James stream for a while.
Oh, Henry. I'm about 10 metres away from you. Oh, there you go. I just saw it.
You've been there the whole time.
He's been over here for ages.
He's been there for ages. Good to see you, mate.
Sorry, mate, I didn't see it. Come over if you want. Oh, I feel bad. Oh. Sorry, mate, I missed you. Chat goes crazy. It's good to meet you, though. Oh, sorry, I took you out. Tez.
How you doing, buddy? Good to meet you.
Just up here for a little bit. Oh, that's awesome. I saw you in the peripherals. I was like, I didn't know who it was, obviously, because I hadn't met you before. But no, don't be a stranger, mate.
Yeah, just walk up and tap us on the shoulder. Yeah.
Oh, I might jump into this. Yeah, it was a bit crazy today. We're missing a lot of equipment, so. But.
Things are a bit slow out on the airfield.
Yeah, perfect time to
have a bit of a break.
Dig into the old Coke.
You got someone else?
Clear to land, runway 19 left. Lost the 1107.
Alrighty, let me try and catch up and chat real quick. So yeah, Henry in the chat there, he's up here with us. Poor bloke's probably been there a while and I didn't see him.
Yeah, I think he has.
It's good to meet you, mate. Yeah. It's good to put a face to the name. You've tried to come out here a few times too, haven't you? It just hasn't worked out. Well, you usually go to the loop too, don't you? Yeah. Oh, true. What do you reckon? Yeah, it's good. It's a good vantage point. You're nice and close down there.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, 19s down there are really good too. Up here is good, kind of all-round spot, I suppose. Actually, I like sunset down there though. You know, just to have that.
Yeah.
The backlighting.
Yeah.
On all the aircraft as they're taxiing past.
It's almost magical on certain days, depending on what the sunset's
Yeah, I think
doing.
we send Matt Cam down there soon. Everyone's asking for his number.
Oh, I'm not going to give it out.
I mean, for James's number, I mean, I was gonna troll Jimmy.
I'm not going to put my hands on that train wreck of an idea.
No,
That's just
oh God, could you imagine? Maeve's asking for nose
That's
pick
awesome.
cam. There it is.
Car
Oh, is that from there?
Tango 14, enter runway 19 right.
looks good.
Is that what is that? United.
That
Oh right. I can't see anything. It's just a silhouette, but the well, obviously the fence is the only problem, isn't it?
Correct, 6738, contact
yeah,
departures,
exactly.
connect.
Thanks, mate.
Or on the back of a ute. Working on it is Henry. Finally, there he is. Yeah,
He's been here for a little while.
he's up here spotting with us as well. So that's awesome. No, it's good to put faces to the names.
Yes.
We had James Martin who stopped in earlier as well on his way to the comedy festival. Then Brad of 1000 Flight Level was up here earlier.
Yep.
And the legend brought us
Pizza?
oh, not just any pizza, 18 inches of it. You know, the Costco pizza and drinks, and James brought some mint slices and stuff as well. I'm tell you what, Matty's getting fatty tonight.
See what happens when James goes away. We get a hot.
Oh, we get
pizza.
spoiled. Yeah.
Tango Kilo amended departure instructions. Assign heading left 160.
Avgeek Gravies here. G'day, mates. Only Planes Network. If you had to choose between Dash 8 prop and Saab 340, which would you choose?
Ooh.
Look, I haven't actually been on a Saab, and it's always. I like the dihedral on the Saabs on the tail.
Yep.
I don't know, for some reason I like that shape. When you see it down there on the taxiway,
yep.
You know, turning, it's probably going to be the Saab for me.
The Saab.
Even though I've never been on one.
Yep.
But I love the noise. It always demands your attention, I think.
Yes.
When you hear one taxiing past,
it draws your attention.
It does. That's what I'm saying. It's and it's not to take anything away from the Dashi. I love the Dashi.
Not at all.
The Dashies was very much all I used to see when I was a kid in Gladstone.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. Regional Australia.
Exactly, yeah.
Yep.
And on my legs between, when I was a kid, Emerald or Rockhampton, it was just all Dashies.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. I really like the Saabs.
The first time, I'm surprised they didn't ask about ATRs too there, actually.
Well, you've got, is there one? There's one over there at the moment.
Yeah.
GA.
We haven't had a lot of ATRs since Virgin Australia got rid of them. So
I think we had two back there the other day and one departure. I think you've got the Q100. Oh, there's the other ATR there.
Yep. Parked over there.
Well, that's
the Airlink one, isn't it?
You've got one in the front here where the Dash 8 Q100 usually sits as well.
Yeah. And that's the Skytrans.
No, that's not the Skytrans.
That's not the Skytrans?
No, see? No, it's ATR.
Oh.
That's fantastic.
It is. It sure is.
That's what I mean. I expected to see the Q100 there, but
yeah, okay.
I don't know where that is.
I wonder where that's gone then, because it's usually there every Sunday.
Yeah. It's caught me by surprise as well.
It's probably like right there. We just can't see it.
There it is there, I think.
I miss seeing them coming in and out of Toowoomba. They used to
that
come
would be
in and
there.
out.
The four-blader there.
The old Q100s. They used to do flights between Toowoomba and Sydney before Wellcamp was even built.
Right.
Yeah.
How's that in the sun? I know I don't have the height, and I must apologise, but
Still pretty. Still
it
nice.
is. Avgeek Ravi saying, valid answer. I'll take it. Paddy Maeve, that's why I'm a permanent member of the Naughty Corner. What did you do, mate? As long as you don't have access to my stream deck, you're good in my books. Steve Murphy's here. G'day, mates. Any big planes expected to take off soon so we can hear them? Cheers, Steve from Redcliffe. Absolutely.
Well, we do have...
we've got Qatar coming in.
it's coming in and it'll be in just after 5.
Yes. Actually, I can remember last night when I got back from dinner was the Qatar triple. Qatar triple, the Emirates triple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, departing. It does a hard right turn.
Oh, yeah.
And then goes out over the bay.
Mm-hmm.
And it virtually goes directly over the peninsula there.
Yep.
Um,
Well, it would, yeah.
and, 10:30 at night.
Oh, that would have been a roar. Would have been nice.
Although now I think about it, with the time, it wouldn't have been departing. It must have been a go-around.
Well, 10:30 last night.
Yeah, that's when it comes. It's that's when it comes in.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah.
think of that last night. I had a couple of cocktails, you see.
Quite a lot of us had a few cocktails last night, I can tell you.
Well, it's, speaking of the ATRs, as if on cue.
Here's one.
Yeah. Oh, we don't even see ATRs anymore.
No, boom. There's that bang.
There you go. This guy's sticking it to the man. But I love it. There you go. Perfect timing.
Just prove me wrong, it's good. I'll take it on the chin.
J Aviation's here. G'day, mates. Oh, look at that.
Awesome.
Absolutely greased it.
And that lighting right now.
I know. We're going to get into Struggle Street soon, though. Matt Cam doesn't like the low light, so we're going to push on as much as we can. I do have some commitments outside of here, so I probably can't test time too much, but I reckon we'll go until we start to lose that light. We may just get Jimmy up here for a finale, to say hooray, but...
Let's see where Jimmy is.
Yeah, where is Jimmy?
Yes.
Where's Qatar, too? What do we...
Qatar is due in about... It's due in at 3 past. Estimated at 3 past 5.
Okay, so it's lost a little bit of time, has it?
Yeah.
That's all right. That probably works out
ATC
well.
probably slowed them down a bit.
Yeah.
Runway 19 left.
That's okay.
Because they were coming in 45 minutes early at one point there.
Dave C is here. G'day. Used to work at a calendar factory, but they fired me because I took a couple of days off.
Nice. Well said. That's good. I like that.
That was actually pretty good. I'm going to write that one down.
Yep, write that down. Screenshot that.
Yeah.
James is 30 minutes out.
Astrid, my first ever flight was a Dashi, so personally it's a Dash 8 for me. I think I was the same, to be honest with you. The first one I remember, I know, would have been a Dashi.
Well, the very first regional flight I ever hopped on was Dashi. So
I lived regional, you see, so it was any flight was regional.
Well, yeah, Gladstone, Emerald area. That's, like you said earlier, that's all they ever used to get.
Exactly. How good's that look?
Awesome.
Oh, I wish I had some Pan Man zoom right now.
Yep. Oh, how cool would that be?
No. Next week we'll be back. Captain SL's here. G'day.
That's cool. I like that. Captain Nacelle.
Captain SL.
Oh, SL. I thought you said Nacelle.
Nacelle. Sigrid K is here as well. Good morning from Germany. Well, good afternoon from Brisbane, Australia. We're entering golden hour now, well and truly.
Yes.
I mean, how good does it look with that sort of yellow-orange gradient on the tail there?
Yeah. Awesome. I like their livery, Air Link's livery. It's basic, but it really it
I
pops a bit.
wish the whole tail was that colour.
Yeah. How cool would that be?
Yeah. Patrick.
What's he doing?
The GR Yarra said, Matty, Patrick M said the headband on your headset covers your bald spot perfectly.
Where are people coming up with this bald spot?
I don't know. This is Patrick. This is Patrick doing it. And then Beck's taken hold of it. Now everyone's talking about Matty's bald spot.
There is no bald spot. I'm looking at the back of his head right now. There is no spot.
Carolyn, get on him, mate. in the sin bin.
It must have just been one way that you had your hair done that day or something.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a bit of a cowlick.
or a bit of wind blowing and it left a dot.
I think he's pulling my leg, but I hope he is because.
No, there's no bald
Is it?
spot.
What if I move my headset? Is there one there? A little bit.
Like there, maybe.
Is there?
Yeah, but that's only that's where your hair comes out.
Oh, like one of those spiral things. Yeah. Oh, what's that called again? I don't know.
I forget what they call that. Yeah. If there's a hairdresser in the chat, they'll tell us. Because even I have that
Velocity
there,
1118, Brisbane Town.
where the hair comes out.
Yeah. Steve, nearly every night I can hear the big ones. Absolutely. Well, I guess the benefit with the peninsula there is because you're over the water, this sound just travels, especially on a calm night. You know, I've quite often actually sat at the beach. You know, on a clear night, you can watch them coming in, and you can really hear it. Even from that, what's it, a straight line? I don't know, it must be 10 15 kilometres, 10 kilometres or something like that. I don't know.
Patrick, he goes, Terry, you're not tall enough to see it. I'm like, yeah. Matt's not that much taller than me. It's like an inch if that.
Old Chuck Norris here just dissed both of us in the one comment. He's attacking your height and my head.
Yeah. Yep, love you too, Patrick.
T966.
Yeah.
Brisbane, good afternoon. Line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, got T9.
Landers jumping in again with another cheeky super chat. You legend, mate. Lovely evening. Thanks to all. Off my regular meeting with Lord Jin Saki at... Is it Tsushima? Is that right?
Tashima.
Tashima?
Yeah.
No, thanks for the support, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Velocity 1118, wind 170 degrees, 12
Glad you
knots,
came,
runway
mate.
19 right,
Good to
clear
see
to
you.
land.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 1118.
The old head did.
Astrid saying that's what a bald spot man would say.
Well, there we go. See, we must both have a bald spot somewhere on the back of our heads. Well, I'm 40. I'm allowed to be bald.
I'll let you have it. It's a bit early for me, I thought, but apparently not.
No, you're never too early to go bald, unfortunately. If it's in your genes, it's going to happen.
I better shave it all off then.
Yeah, that's what a friend of mine does, a FA friend of mine. He started balding from the front and it just started receding. And now he just shaves it all off.
Just get rid of it all.
Keeps its skin, yeah. It's easier.
My dad's bald. He just shaved his head one day and then that was it.
Yeah. My dad is balding. He's starting to go bald.
I always wondered that. I don't know why I've never asked him. That's, now that I think about it, I've never asked him if you have to continually... Don't you have to continually shave it?
If you're going, yeah.
I don't know.
You have to keep doing it like you do your face. If you have to have a clean
that's
shaven
what I
face,
thought.
you've got to keep doing it every couple of days, yeah.
I just thought it was... I don't know, it was always well maintained. Don't know why I came to that realisation on air in front of 330 people, but... but I did. It's a bit of pointless information for you.
There we go. Matty's Pointless Information Hour.
It is, yeah. I'm full of pointless information, mate.
Lights on.
Steve Murphy were graced with fantastic weather this time of year. The people leaving Brizzy after their teams played in the Golden Round must surely be impressed with Brisbane. Absolutely. No, I reckon if I could keep the weather like this, it'd be okay. But I know within a week or two, it's going to really get out of hand.
Oh yeah, we're in for a bit of a colder winter this winter than what would normally would happen. From what I'm seeing on long range forecasts.
Patrick, mate, that's why I'm second in command in the Naughty Corner. Who's first?
Yeah, who is it? Okay. Who's always in there?
Owen, if he doesn't give us shine the light, then that's a massive fail from James. It will be. If he doesn't give us shine the light, then I'm putting his phone number on air.
Just flash it up.
And everyone can share their feedback with old Jimmy. I've done that before.
Have you?
Not on air, but so to mess with James one day, I put a for sale ad up on Marketplace for a free Xbox.
It was his Xbox.
No. Oh. It was his phone number. The Xbox didn't exist. He got calls off the hook, eh?
Oh my goodness.
He's done the same to me as well. But
has he really?
Yeah, he has.
Oh dear, that would have been funny to watch. Unfold. That would have been.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, how good's this lighting right now?
It's awesome.
Vert Qatar 777 assigned to 19 left for arrival. Awesome.
Awesome, and it is about 9 minutes out.
Because Matt Cam is not mobile today, so that's perfect for us. SEQLD Storms advanced hair, yeah. SEQLD Storms. The cold fronts are coming, gents. Absolutely.
Yeah, I was just reading that one.
It's getting a bit nippy already.
You can feel the temperature has dropped.
Miss Jules is back. G'day. What did I miss? The same shenanigans.
Awesome.
All the same. Barbara Paz is here. G'day, Barbara. Matty, yeah, that's why I wear a hat to hide the bald spot.
That's why I wear a hat, because my hair's a mop. It keeps it under control.
Mine's a bit out of control at the moment too. SQ80 RF Royal Flying Doctor Service doing a return to Brisbane.
Yeah, I was just reading that. I'm just checking that now.
That's on final now. There it is. Is that the one? I can see the red and blue. I don't have the flight radar in front of me. I've got
yes, it is.
the movement coordinator Tezza
it
over
got
here.
out as far as, where is that? Grossmount. It got out that far and then it's come back.
Right.
Which is out near Taroom.
Can't always worry when you see these things turn around. You kind of hope that they're, everything was okay on the other end, I suppose.
Yeah.
Which is why they're back. But you can't help but think.
You're to be number 1 at Alpha 3.
Number 1 down.
Something like it. The transponder was switched off for a bit of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then he turned it back on, and that's when he was coming back. So I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully, yeah. Got to look after our fly docs.
Absolutely.
Velocity 616, wind 160 degrees.
I love driving
Runway 19
past them
right,
in
easy
the General Aviation area there.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yep. That
I'd
little-
work there, honestly. It's the hangar's such a vibe.
Oh, I reckon it'd be a totally different atmosphere to over here.
Yeah, it would be.
Or
100%.
international. The that little training thing that they got there, that little training piece of fuselage there that they train with.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Working on it, Miss Jules. I was just talking about Matty's bald spot. I'd like to think the lack thereof, but
Yeah, it seems to be quite a hot topic.
it is. Yeah.
Now, velocity 1248.
Velocity 1248, Brisbane Tower.
I might just get rid of this ND. Losing that light now. John Vogel, 13.6. Heat wave in Melbourne.
That's cold.
Carolyn, over 400 likes. I appreciate that, everyone. Well, I don't have a like counter on this one today, so I couldn't even tell you. But appreciate you dropping that in. And yeah, thanks to everyone who's dropped a like. I think I've forgotten. I don't think I've asked for any likes this stream, so I better ask now. If you are watching and haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the like button. I know today is a bit of a weird one, but we're back to business as usual next week, hopefully with Pan Man. What have we got coming in here?
Yeah.
Is this the one from Newcastle?
Velocity 1717,
What's that?
Brisbane
Is this the
Tower.
one from Newcastle that Jimmy said he saw depart?
Yes.
Miss Jules, have you thought about regain? I'm not going bald.
No, bald at this time of the year is not a good idea.
No, it's too cold for that.
Especially if you're not used to being bald. Because you'll get very crook. It's amazing what the hair does for you.
1957 Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left.
Oh, I love that in the lighting. I wish I could be a little bit closer. Maeve, team Matty doesn't have a bald spot.
Doesn't. I can tell you that people he doesn't.
AJ Norris here, g'day mate. I heard them on the radio say they're heading back. There you go. So I missed that, as I quite often do. There's too much going on over here. Look at the Glasshouse Mountains in the background there.
Yes. They're awesome. When you used to be allowed to climb the one that you could climb.
Which one's that?
Was it Mount
Tibragargan?
Yeah.
Tibro?
Yeah, I
I
never
think-
called it.
You can still climb Mount Nagungun.
Okay.
And then that's the smaller one.
Yep.
And then Tibro. Is Tibragargan the larger one?
That's the tall, pointy top one.
Yes, that one in the middle there.
Yep.
Are you not allowed to climb Tibro anymore?
There's two there's two out there that they have closed. It's the same as I think they're closing Mount Warning next down on the Gold Coast.
Oh,
Hinterland
no.
too. Yeah, I think that'll be next one closed down there. I've climbed Mount Warning
Because
it's a
that's
fantastic climb.
Yeah. I was meant to some time ago, and then I used to be I used to like a bit of mountain climbing, once a month. But
Yeah, I used to do it quite regularly.
Because
What is it? What is it? Springbrook. Up in the Gold Coast hinterland.
Yep.
That's always a good walk through the rainforest and down to the waterfalls, and
1937
it's just
contact departures.
fantastic.
Because Mount Warning there, isn't that the most eastern point?
Off the Great Dividing Range.
Yeah, so it's like the only what is it? It's where you, it's the first spot where you can see the sunrise, basically,
Yes.
more or less. The first place on the eastern coast that
where
you can see the sun.
Yep.
Something to that effect, anyway.
People-
Runway 19 right.
Climb it pre-dawn deliberately for that.
Yeah. That was my original plan, but It's a big drive. You've got to get up.
Yeah.
You're up early to get down there, and then also do the climb.
The climb's not. It's not like a 30-minute climb.
No, exactly.
It's
No.
quite a climb. Even the best climbers can get held up
Yeah, right.
going up there. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you ever done beer one?
No.
That one's a bit scary.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me if that's the other one that's closed down.
We got tabletop out in Toowoomba. Its real name's Nagari.
Yeah, right.
Not Nagari, sorry. Miwa.
Yep.
And it's perfectly flat on the top.
Yep.
Getting up it is like that.
Yeah. Yep.
It's grade, what they call grade 5 plus.
Yeah. Wow.
So, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I quite like Tibro. There's a few challenging parts on there, though. That's for sure. You have to be careful. Matt T, 777, long final. 1-9 left.
Here he comes.
Oh, wow. Okay, yep.
It's right there, yep.
It was behind the old camera here for me. So it'll poke out of there shortly. I'll jump over there when I can. SEQ these storms. Silly Sunday, planes, male pattern baldness, Tim Tans, beautiful Queenslander weather. What more could you want on the live stream?
150 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left.
I mean, we could do without the one in the middle, but...
degrees 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, there's a plethora of information there for me to turn to, though. So... There he is.
Qatar 777.
No, don't do that. Come on.
Velocity 1717, contact devices.
Oh,
Yeah, it's trying to focus on the poo.
Velocity 1717, yeah.
Come on. Oh, let me just kick that into gear.
we've actually got quite a few aircraft coming in now. So.
Matt Cam struggling in the light.
Good afternoon, assign heading left
Come on.
110, hold short, runway 19 left.
Jimmy's 10 minutes out.
Is that all?
Yep.
Yeah, time flies. Time flies. There we go.
Literally.
We're going to lose it again with another little...
3467 Brisbane now.
The banana split there.
There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
How's that gold underglow there?
I know, right?
Victor Echo Alpha line up, runway 19 left and wait.
Line up, runway 19 left and wait.
One World delivery in from Doha.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, and the orange glow is...
I know, we're getting the last of it now.
Yep.
It's got a little bit of glow in there again. It's going in and out of the shadows. I think it came in about this time yesterday, maybe a little bit earlier, but I remember it coming in. Kel pointed out because, well, it's funny actually. My daughter Ocean, every time she sees a plane, she says, "Dada, airplane."
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just it's quite funny. So it's sort of a going joke. So Kel pointed one out, and I knew exactly what it was. You know, I was like, that's definitely Qatar. It was triple. But the glow it had when it came in, it was practically orange. It was it was awesome. Like this pinky orange.
I love that. Just soaks it up.
Yeah. Robert Gill, wrong. Tibro is on the extreme right where you are, and then the big one was BOR. That's right. BOR is the big one.
BOR is the big one?
Yes. That's like, it's like over 300 meters.
Drifted Alpha, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left.
Oh, I can smell something cooking.
Oh, so that'll be Tibro. Maybe that's the gun there then.
The start B1.
Yeah, over here. Oh, I can't remember them all. I'm really.
It's been years.
I've got
since
a
been up
shocking memory, honestly.
Like the closest I came to at one time. Where was I? You know where Edamoga pub is?
Yeah.
Velocity
That was.
467, wind 160 degrees.
We were
10
supposed to go to
runway
the Glasshouse
19
Mountains
left,
after
clear
going to Edamoga.
Yeah.
And we just never left Edamoga.
That's okay.
Because it is quite a fun place to be. Well, it used to be. They used to have Aussie World behind it. I don't know if it's still there. Just like a theme park behind it. It was really cool.
Patrick M saying those are gorgeous peaks to climb. Sad they closed them, but also understandable.
Yeah.
Don't want them to develop a bald spot.
Patrick. The bald spot's going to be a running thing from now on.
It is, yeah. It's an emoji now.
Yep. We're going to have the bald spot emoji.
What is it? Just a blank square?
Yeah. Spot.
Oh. Oh, an old Porsche down there.
Yeah.
Very nice. Lovely.
Sounds brilliant too.
Yeah.
570 Brisbane Tower. Good evening.
Where are you, Jimmy?
Yeah, come on, mate. Shine the light, will ya?
He's not far out. Yeah.
Steve Murphy, my son proposed on the big mountain to a lovely daughter-in-law. That's awesome. It's honestly beautiful country out there. So, yeah, well done to your son, mate.
Yeah, he's literally lining up. Yeah. Did they really? The shadow.
South 570, wind 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Unless we land at 5.
Ricky Hammond's here. G'day, mates. Hey, gents, is there a big white tinny anchored at Tangalooma? Let's have ourselves a little look, shall we?
Big white tinny.
Big white tinny. I don't know about a big white tinny, but
For Tangalooma.
there's a ferry.
And there's a that looks like a. And then there's a what's the red one? That's a cargo ship.
I think so. Oil tanker,
That's a
maybe?
coal ship.
Coal,
Yeah.
yeah, of course, coal. I think I'd struggle to see anything else at Tangalooma.
Yeah. Panman Cam can get a lot closer.
Yeah, Pan Man can.
Can
If anyone can, Pan Man can. Can you do the Pan Man? Can you? No. So where are we going to get Jimmy? Is he going to be he'll be a 190 left, I imagine.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Yep. It should be. This
Yeah,
first one
how
coming
do I
in
know
is
that?
from Melbourne.
Hey.
The first one. And he's behind that. He's
Number
number two.
Number 2.
Because there's nothing coming in on right.
So Matt Cam might have to go manual soon because yeah, she's getting a bit. How you going? What's down there?
The Hummer.
Hummer.
Yeah.
I used to love a Hummer as a kid.
They're a tough car. Well, I liked them when I was.
What's that? The old H3. Gee, it's loud.
Did you saw the Hummer limousine that was here when Kev was here? Did you?
No,
You didn't see
I
it?
don't think so. Oh, no, maybe I did.
It was a long one, really long one. They had to wait for people to pull out so we could pull right in off the
Yeah,
road.
they've got rear steering
Yes.
too.
Yeah.
We had one for school What's it called?
Your
Is it prom? Formal, yeah.
Formal, yeah.
Formal, yeah. It's definitely not prom.
It's not.
The old formal. What was that, 15 years ago? I don't know.
Well, yours was 15 years ago. Mine was... I graduated in the year 2000. So
Not quite 15.
24 years ago, my formal was.
13 for me, I think. 13 years ago. Tell you what, it's definitely getting chilly.
Oh, yeah. Woo. No, I was the class of the new millennium and old millennium, whatever you believed in. You know, do we start new millennium at 0 or 1?
No, that's right. That's a good point.
We're
probably still trying to settle that argument today.
Oh, yeah. They always will. Just the decade start at 0 or 1.
Yeah.
I just let them have their debate and I'll be like, yep. I know when I was born and I know when I graduated.
Steve Murphy, does anyone know if you get full service drinks, etc., and food on Brisbane to Wellington, Qantas on the, is that the Embraer, I think?
I'd assume so.
You would think so.
Yeah. But you see, don't ever expect a lot on the Trans-Tasman services between Australia and New Zealand because it's not a long flight. Like
no,
3 hours tops. You're looking at.
And what? 2 hours, 2.5 odd hours or something on the short side.
Yeah. So that's not much more than just standard domestic travel in Australia. So yeah, you'd probably get an actual meal on a tray, but it wouldn't be a huge thing. Not like you're traveling to the US or something.
You definitely would on Air New Zealand, though.
Yes, you do. I saw Kev.
Oh yeah, Kev did it. There you go.
They had a proper full. They had full.
Of course.
Yeah. Full service.
Full service.
Yeah. But see. It takes longer to get to Perth from here than it does to get to New Zealand. So
now is this
Jetstar?
Jimmy Boy, who probably has service right now and is listening.
Yeah.
If you've just joined us, mate, we've given your phone number to
the hundreds of people.
About 300 people. You're about to get spammed.
Yep.
So
it might melt down your phone.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
He didn't get a Neo.
No, he's just on a normal A320.
Bummer. James, if you want to jump in the chat, let us know what seat you're on. Forgot to ask.
Shine the light, boy.
Shine the light, absolutely.
James has touchdown.
Maybe give him a wave.
Yeah.
Hey.
We got some cold pizza here for you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
It still tastes good because, my goodness, that was good.
You know, I actually like cold pizza.
So do I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rate it.
I'm like that with Chinese food too. I eat it cold the next day straight out of the fridge.
Yeah. Yep.
Tastes better.
Fried rice is definitely better, I think.
Oh, definitely.
When it's reheated the second time.
You know what? It really helps with it too. Just put the tiniest little, like a tablespoon of water on it.
Yeah,
and it stops
to rehydrate it.
Yeah.
That's the same with pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Reheating kitchen tips.
Yeah.
Oh, we're full of it all here.
Oh, man. Is this even a plane stream anymore?
Where are you, Jimmy? I'm waiting for you to pop up in the chat.
If you've just joined us, this is the balding hotline. You're with Matty and Terry.
We got tips on how to colour your bald spot.
We do.
Yeah, wear a hat.
Maeve is saying stream until James comes in, even if the light is bad. Then it's his fault.
See, he's responsible for everything. We've got an ambulance moving over here.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. I think I'll probably... Oh, it's too late for me. I'm going to try and see. Where are you, Jimmy?
Shine the light. I bet you he's on port. No, he'd be starboard.
Good evening, rescue 37.
Oh, as if you're not going to shine the light, mate.
Is he be quiet for a reason? Oh, no, he'd be watching us. He'd be at least
absolutely.
listening.
James, if you're listening, Boost Juice near the Virgin Lounge, Soul Origin there. There's a, I'll fix you up when you get in, mate. Mango Tango Crush. Mango Tango Crush. Matty to James, come in.
Orange and kiwi, please.
Well, there's the other host. Anyway,
He's seriously not talking. I should text him.
He's Jimmy's. I mean, lately he's been the real MVP, isn't he? He's done a few solo streams as well.
He's had a couple in the last few weeks.
Yeah, he has. Yeah. I've just been too busy.
Oh, thanks, Jackie. Jackie's messaging me through Facebook and say Aussie World is still up there.
At the sunny coast?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. We're just going to lose sight of that little tail. There we go.
Oh, Jimmy has arrived, everyone.
Gate. What's that? Gate 26. Look at that. Ripper. Well, I didn't see any light, but I mean, let me know if anyone saw something. Henry's off. Thanks for letting me meet you, Matty. And g'day, Terry. I'm off after the Qatar triple.
Good to meet you, buddy.
So he's already gone.
He's gone.
I read that late, didn't I?
He was actually... He went to the other end first, I think, to get more shots.
Gotcha.
Just 1966, wind 170 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 90.
Maeve, only bald spots.
The only pizza network.
Speaking of,
yes,
what do we got left? We got a bit left.
Half a pizza.
Shout out to Brad, 1000 flight level. We're still watching, mate. So we're probably rounding out, but I'm going to try and push on till maybe Jimmy can get here. I wonder if he's got some checked luggage or if he's just going to come straight out. Patrick M saying, James, star wipe.
Sorry, people, I'll just have another piece of pizza.
Information Golf changes wind 170 degrees 8 knots.
Maeve wants confetti. Confetti.
Oh.
I can't hear it, so it's not as exciting for me, but...
The other day it was really cool because it was a bit loud.
Oh, was it?
TV upturned. I had the TV turned up.
Oh, is it loud? Is it?
And when it went bang, I'm like, what the? Turned around and I saw the confetti on the screen. I'm like, oh, yep.
I meant to delete it, but I'll probably keep it there just for random moments like this.
Do it for birthday celebrations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom.
Bang, bang, bang.
No.
Cow, more to add to the list, absolutely.
Here he goes. James is
I'm coming up for pizza.
He's coming up for pizza.
Mate, that's only for people who shine the light. Yeah, I'm afraid.
It's a little bit cold, but it still tastes good. You can trust me on that because I just ate a piece.
Sure, eat it all before he gets here.
Well, Pete's still behind us. I'm sure you can shove one down his throat.
Saying, James is saying, I'll grant you your wish, Patrick. Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm just reading it here. I've got the chat.
Yep.
God. What seat were you in, James? And he's got the confetti as well. if you've just joined us, I'm not doing that, by the way.
Yep, no, look, both of us are over here.
No, basically there's this hacker that's taken over the stream.
What's 543, thanks. Line up runway 19 on left, expect the line. Runway 543.
Miss Jules. James, I hope you like cold pizza. It tastes great still.
Let us know when you're on the... Do you have luggage to get, James, or are you just coming straight over? We'll go host spotting.
We are currently people watching for James.
Yeah, we're probably a bit early for him. He's probably waiting in the line at Boost Juice to get Matty's Mango Tango, which is perfectly okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, James, I'm in the middle seat, unfortunately. I didn't pay $7.50 for a window. Well, that'll teach it, won't it?
How much it is for a window seat? Yeah.
I'm sure they'll understand. Just tell them to shine the light anyway.
just lean in front of them and do it, you know.
Could you imagine trying to explain that? To someone next to you, just, oh, hi, this is going to sound strange, but I have 300 people that are watching my landing. Yeah. And I'd love if you could just shine my light out the window there for me.
Could you please? Like Cooper and I.
You had the whole row, didn't you?
Yeah, we had a whole row to ourselves.
That's awesome. Yeah. I think the funniest thing, I scrolled through and I said, you taking a photo of Cooper and Cooper taking a photo of you. There's the exact same framing.
Yeah. I said, let's do this. I said it to him. I said, you take a photo of me, I'll take a photo of you.
Oh, that was the highlight of the trip home.
That was fun. That was absolute pure fun. And the whole trip back, he was grinning from ear to ear.
Yeah, and I think he had a ball. Well, next year, I guess he'll be old enough to join us in the for a brewski or two.
For the adult time afterwards, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing crazy, just a couple.
No, we didn't go crazy at all,
no.
did we?
No, it was actually pretty
subdued when it came to the
I think so.
The alcohol. Like we were more enjoying the atmosphere that was created by us all being there. Like John and Pete and Mark went for a couple of drinks during streaming.
Yep.
They were up and down the lift a couple of times doing that. But other than that...
At the ridges there?
Yeah. And just, where we went for lunch on the Saturday, just down on the bottom, just down on the ground floor at Ridges.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they were going. Or they were going to John's room to get the beers out of his fridge.
Oh, Jimmy says, no luggage. I'll be up in 5-10 minutes. Awesome.
Sweet. See you then, bro.
Yeah. Mango Tango in hand, hopefully. I'll fix you up, mate. You know what to do.
Does James speak when he walks?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Does he speak when he walks?
Yeah, does he speak when he walks? That's Brisbane 777 asks that.
As in, like in the chat, is he chatting while he's...
Oh, do you mean does he type and walk?
Does James squeak when he walks?
Oh, squeak. Does it say squeak?
I think so, yeah. It says squeak, doesn't it?
No, it does, yeah. I don't know.
I reckon there's a joke in there somewhere. I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to read between the lines.
Reading between the lines.
Oh, can you unpack it for me, Tony? I'm sure it's a doozy. It's not hitting. It's not hitting. It's been a long day.
All I can think of is like his shoes might squeak. Because I've had squeaky shoes.
He's not going to recognise me because I'm not in flip-flops today.
It's a bit cold for flip-flops. It's a bit cold for thongs today.
Working on it. Someone on LA Flights stream got their window seat neighbour to shine the light for them. It was epic. Yeah, absolutely. I reckon people are keen.
Yeah. If you tell them what it's for and stuff, Not everyone's a prickle.
Yeah, let us know when you're
walking on up.
Yeah, downstairs, Jimmy.
Make sure you walk to the extreme right of the Sky Bridge.
Carolyn like Matty's songs when he runs.
Oh, yeah. Sports pluggers. Flop, 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 flop as he's getting along.
That's when you know something good's coming in. All right, let's check in with our host, Jimmy. We're looking for a slender-looking bloke down there.
We're looking for a slender Englishman.
Someone's dropped their stuff. Oh. There you go.
He'll either come straight up the centre, where you see the lights flashing.
Yep.
Or he'll pop out from Virgin.
He'll look like a man on a mission. I feel like that's what he'd do.
Yeah.
Loose, where's Jimmy Boy? Jimmy Boy has just touched down on Jetstar 484.
Be here in a matter of minutes.
We should see him in a couple minutes. I'll tell you what, you want to keep an eye out, Tezza, maybe. Should probably try and get some planes on the plane stream.
All he has to do is have his light on as he's walking along the sky bridge here, and we'll see him. Go on the other side.
Velocity 970 Brisbane target A. 1633, contact departures, can I?
Antonio. G'day all, it's never too cold to wear flip-flops. Not in Brisbane anyway. No, that's it. I don't know why I chose not to today. I felt like dressing it up a bit.
Well, we all did when we went to Sydney, didn't we? We all dressed up for the occasion.
Yeah. Oh, where am I?
Everyone was just, we were all dressed and comfortable, and so we could just walk in and out of any restaurant or any pub, even though, where did we go for dinner on Saturday night? It was down at Circular Quay. I forget the name of the place.
Wahlburger.
Wahlburger, that's it. Yep. Yeah, the one that the burger spat all over me. It tasted fine. It was great.
It just hucked a loogie on you.
It just put egg yolk all over me.
I would argue that's the best kind of burger.
Oh, yeah. It was great. See, sometimes when I want to be seen doing what James is doing here, I'll wear a bright coloured shirt. James just wears black.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
It's really hard to spot him.
Patrick M saying might need to censor any hand gestures he makes towards the camera.
Just 23 ready.
That's 23 Brisbane target.
That happened to me in the terminal, remember?
What was that?
When I was in the terminal. Hang on, that looks like him.
Yeah, that's him.
Hang on, mate. You're walking too fast. Slow down. Hey, there he is.
Carrying his bag. There he is.
Runway 19.
Yeah, there's the wave.
He's on his way up, peeps.
Yeah, the boys. Look at him, looking all candid.
Yep, thinking that. Well, I don't know what he's thinking, but
I don't know. I reckon he's just itching for a nose pick and he knows he's been watched. Oh, still there. Oh, can we get him over here too? Oh, he's a man on a mission. He's already gone.
He's got that mission struck on, hasn't he?
So I'd say not long after Jimmy's here, we'll probably round out.
Yes, you can jump on and say hi to you all. I will sign off.
How'd you get here today?
I drove.
You drove. Okay, that's probably better.
My car's just there. That blue Mercedes just up there.
Oh no, you're saying that already. Oh, of course. I knew you were talking about your car, but I didn't realise it was parked there.
When I got here, there was no parking here. This was Chockers.
Was it?
And that's as close as I could get at the time.
I had to park out because I had to get everything out the door. And if I park next to a car, I can't.
You can't get out. Yeah.
I can't get out.
Well, see, I'm such a good little country boy that I don't do that. Park outside of the lines.
Working on it. I was not impressed with the Wahlburgers when I went there in New York. I'd rather eat in and out.
I have heard that some of the Wahlburger restaurants, they weren't good at all. But where we were in Sydney was all right.
Yeah, I didn't mind it.
Yeah.
Steve Murphy got you on the big screen. Atta boy. Miss Jules, I think we've all lost our minds today after the silly Sunday stream, I know.
Oh, it's been fun, though.
Appreciate, we've dragged you all with us, I think.
How many are still watching?
300 odd, I think. Numbers. Look at the sky. It's going to look terrible on camera. Where you going, Pete? Where you going?
We got you, mate. We got you.
You can run, but you can't hide.
It is pretty.
It is. I have to go Manuel.
Get
the
line up runway 19
exposure right.
That looks all right.
Line up runway 19 left, just
Yeah. That's almost a Radelaide sunset, I'd say.
They get really
dare I say,
they get
I know.
intense, don't they?
What's going on down there? They get all the colour.
Yeah, it must be something in the air.
There must be.
Because we have to wait for a storm to finish before we get sunsets like that.
Yeah.
They just get them.
Just
runway
You got to wait for winter.
Yeah.
You know, you get that denser air.
Yep.
Henry on the Plains Network, amazing to meet you. Hang on, it's time to meet.
It's great to meet you, buddy.
You've made my day. Awesome, mate. Shame I couldn't meet James, but James has only just got up here. But yeah, definitely next time, mate.
He is a matter of meters away from us.
By all means, if we miss your chat, just give us a knock on the shoulder.
Mm.
You know.
Never
here we go.
Just to walk up and tap us on the shoulder.
Hey.
There he is.
Hey. Oh, he's hiding. Okay.
170 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear time.
The afternoon shift is here.
The evening commentator has just arrived. Afternoons. The afternoon shift's going home.
I think MacCam's pretty much at its limits now as far as light.
Pretty much.
So it's probably pretty well timed on James's part. Unfortunately for us.
Velocity 708, Brisbane taxi.
Welcome back, buddy.
Mr. Fizz, this has been the best stream. Glad I stayed. Well, thanks for joining us. We'll get Jimmy on the...
We'll get him on the mic in a second, eh?
Tim Tam's there, mate. Courtesy of Brad.
Yeah.
Also courtesy of Brad.
He bought us a whole pizza, yeah.
You got James who bought some of these, as the mint slice as well. So we're going to be stuffed. A little bit nippy, isn't it? A little bit nippy. But yeah, no, Henry, glad we're able to meet you finally. What's coming in here? This looks like a biggie. That'll be 126 then, eh?
I think so. I put my tablet
It
down.
looks big, or am I just seeing things?
Don't say that out loud.
Looks big to me. Come on.
Oh, I just killed my tablet.
Can't see. Okay. Come on. There we go. It is 2. Yeah, that'll be 126.
You're spot on.
Come on. Oh, man. It's struggling.
Velocity 708, line up runway 19 left.
Oh, there we go.
Go manual.
In from Auckland. The butter machine.
The butter machine, absolutely.
Westbound 39, Brisbane town.
Maeve, James for curfew.
James Few. Jimmy Few.
Jimmy Few.
Station Jim Confirmation Hotel, temperature 18, QNH 1017.
He's currently enjoying a piece of pizza.
Carolyn's asking for a quick star wipe. James eating pizza.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting out of the way.
Apologies, velocity 708, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on the...
Oh, he's got no idea too.
He turns, you'll have a look at it.
Oh. Yeah, I think we're at our limits here.
Yeah. Definitely no night vision on this one.
No. We're just tiny sensor, teeny tiny little sensor.
But we had a great afternoon.
Yeah,
it's been a good one. A lot of laughs, a lot of fun. Few gremlins, but nothing crazy.
I felt like it nearly wasn't going to happen.
We also had a gremlin 600 kilometres away from us, pushing buttons. Catching us by surprise because we didn't even know when we were on the camera and you turned and looked and there we are. And it's like, oh, damn. But it's been a great day.
Qantas 1911, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared.
Henry, nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom. Well, I'm impressed with the Costco pizza. I think I found my new favourite pizza when I moved down to Brisbane.
Like I said, I used to live off it. I go up to Costco every night. You get used to be like an 89-cent. I think it was $1. I think it was $1.20 for the drink, and then 89 cents with free refill. Where'd you go? You get one slice of pizza, or you buy a whole pizza if you're really keen.
Yeah. See, I've been to IKEA and eaten at IKEA a heap. At the restaurant in IKEA.
Yeah, no, Costco's good. Get the old hot dogs as well.
Yeah.
Hey? Yeah, we're just waiting for you. So you might have to jump on and we might have to round it out because I think...
I'm going to pass his headset back to James.
Back to Jimmy boy.
Yeah. See you, everybody. Have a great weekend.
Hey.
Enjoy the rest of your night and take care.
Hello. How am I quieter than normal? I feel like I'm coming through quieter.
You sound loud on my headset.
Right.
Yeah.
Qantas 1911, contact departures.
Well, yes, good to finally be here.
How was your trip?
It was good. It was very, very tiring. Because it was a late night. It was a late night.
You sound a bit grouchy, actually.
Oh yes, I lost my voice actually last night. So
what were you singing?
No, just like shouting going on. You know how it is.
Karaoke.
No karaoke.
We can plan on a roll through vacate Alpha 9.
And I had a massive headache this morning, and actually still do.
Oh, I think I've missed a few.
Normal operations will be resumed next week. Once the replacement part arrives. Now, what is that taxiing out?
Where?
Qantas 939, a runway 19 left.
Is that the
Could
French
that be the
Air
330?
Force?
That would be the other one that was the SAT down there.
Obviously,
it is too.
Can't see it very well on this camera. Wow. Okay, so we're going to get a departure from.
Well, we got the arrival earlier as well. Okay, well that's a surprise. Okay, so this will probably be our last one for the day. Hayden's trying to get me to colour my hair. Not happening, mate. I'll go bald before it goes pink, but I appreciate the support. And sorry I missed that earlier. Must have been all the commotion.
134 vacate taxiway Alpha 9 runway.
AJ Nori as well, jumping in the lounge. Welcome, mate. Appreciate the support. Must mean you're enjoying this somewhat, even though today is probably a little bit
I mean, this is not the usual OPN stream, is it?
Probably a little bit off brand today, but
in more ways than one. In more ways than one.
What are you trying to say? You're having a dig, mate?
I'm just saying. It was nice to see Matt actually attempt to do a stream by himself today.
Are you proud?
I'm a little bit proud.
I got it all going. It was only... If I had that tripod, I would have had multicam going.
Yes.
And then you would have been like, how did he do that? How did he do that?
Cal saying, how is Newcastle, James? Newcastle is definitely not for me, to be honest. It's a little bit, yeah, I don't know, not my style.
Rollercoaster Harry, congrats for reaching flight level 10. Oh, yeah, what a week that was. We're rounding it out this week now, aren't we? But no, appreciate it, mate. Appreciate the support.
But yes, I was up in the Hunter Valley for a for my best friend's wedding, and yeah, it was really good,
Really good. Yeah. Lost your voice.
I did.
Having a few cans, obviously.
No cans. It was pretty much just champagne, nothing but champagne.
Okay.
I'm not even joking. Yeah, the moment a glass of champagne was empty, right? There was another one in your hand within 2 minutes, every single time, unprompted. It was just placed into your hand.
Of course.
So you literally, it was about, it must have been 8 hours non-stop of having a glass of champagne in your hand.
That's the best kind of champagne, isn't it? The unprompted champagne.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's this? A little treat for us. I know we can't really see it, but look, we'll follow it out. This will be our last movement for this evening. But prepare for hopefully a business as usual OPN stream next week once we get all our parts organised. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Everything's okay. Jen as well, celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Welcome home, James. Amazing button pusher.
Killing 4, $10.
He's a bit of a stirrer, old Jimmy there. But
oh yes, Maeve is from the Hunter Valley. I quite like the Hunter Valley. Very, very nice, very beautiful. I just wasn't a big fan of the Newcastle CBD, I guess you could call it. It was just a little bit odd.
Odd?
Yeah, a little bit odd. But yeah, the Hunter Valley, absolutely beautiful. Terrible weather. It was pouring with rain, unfortunately, all day yesterday.
Adam Spencer, instant refills at the Hunter.
But yeah, it was that was quite something. The free-flowing champagne.
Appreciate that, Mrs. Professor. We'll see you next week. Maeve's saying, James, the trick is to never finish your drink.
Yeah, well, we did establish that by the end of the night.
It was too late by then, I bet.
Yes. Yes.
Voice is already gone. Miss Jules, appreciate that. Well done today, even though James was trying to sabotage you.
So once I had that thought, I just couldn't resist. I could not resist. I was sitting there in Newcastle Airport. I was there 2 hours early for the flight, so
Oh. Got to make it past the time. Hayden, look who's arrived, the Lone Ranger. That'll be old Jimmy boy.
Good on you, Hayden.
Cal, thanks for the Mega Matt stream. I've got to go to dinner now, so I'll say good night. No worries, mate. We'll see you next week.
10-12,
You can bet on that. Pete's here. Plane spotting with Pompous and Mark.
We can't. Obviously, we're using Matt Cam solo today, or Matt has been. So we can't see much now.
No.
Now that it's dark.
It's at least they got the tail light on.
I can't believe we used to do this at night sometimes.
I know. You can't see anything.
So I guess we'll see this leave, and that'll be it.
This will be us. Yeah, so the Radley boys have just joined us. We're just rounding out now. Working on it, St. James's Antics leveled up the stream today.
I apologise.
Cow saying, see you troublemakers in the Discord later. Yes. So any of those new members, gifted members and whatnot, by all means, feel free to jump in that Discord. Yeah, a fair bit of button pushing goes on in there.
I wondered if Patrick would still be here when I arrived. I know it'd be very late over there.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah. He's just talking to Cow, mosey on home. The real MVP.
Here we go then. You can't see anything.
534, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to
Just the sound. How good's that?
Code 10, 12, contact departures, good night.
Well, I think
That's us. We're done.
I think that's gonna. Yeah, that's pretty much all we can do with this bad boy. Get out of the way.
Thank you so much for tuning in to watch Matt today, and Terry, of course,
and Tezza. Tezza's off cam.
Yes, it was great to have Terry out here today.
Mate saying Matty was super proud of you. Patrick M saying MVP most valuable Patrick. Oh, we should make that a command. Yeah, hi and bye to the boys down in Adelaide. So yeah, perfect timing, some would say. But yeah, no, we'll probably round out there. We've got to say a big thanks to Brisbane Airport, of course, for having us. And of course, thanks to everyone who's tuned in this week. Pretty crazy week as far as things go.
It's been a nightmare. You know, I've driven to the airport twice this week and had to go home because I didn't have
the right equipment. Yeah,
twice.
Yeah,
in 1 week,
and bricking some other equipment. So yeah,
crazy.
I definitely feel your pain. But next week, hopefully, all is back to normal. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. What days do you reckon? We haven't got any days planned yet.
No idea yet.
No idea. Okay.
It depends what happens with the replacement part. I'm waiting for eagerly.
One last star wipe.
Coming in on a hot dog. That's right. Yeah, on the
DHL.
On the DHL hot dog. Yeah. Expecting that on Tuesday. I still can't believe how quickly they can get it across the world, to be honest.
Well, fingers crossed. Otherwise, it's going to be Matt Cam. But no, I think that's going to be us. I'm going to cue the music.
Thank you, everyone. And yeah, we'll talk next week. We'll be here next week, and can't wait.
Definitely.
Can't wait to be back.
Awesome, everyone. We'll talk to you all soon. Thanks again.
Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Killing 543 winds, 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, 543.
Charlie is on 271, 11.
He's on 271, Brisbane Town, 80.